recruits arrive.
Up and at 'em, troops! It's time to rise and shine! Today is your third day of active service here in the academy. Third day. Third day. Anyway. I'm not gonna lie though, I actually am very excited today. I feel like for like playing the game today. I know season 2 of the game only just started. We just began playing the game, and for some reason that's way more exciting to me than the rest of this game has been so far. Not that I haven't been enjoying it, but now there's like an added level of like, oh shit, okay. We are finally in the thick of it where I can get 100 endings, and that is very exciting to me. Wait, I missed 5 gifted memberships.
Dawn is the first route.
Oh my gosh, wait, let me look at my alerts for a sec. Penny, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Nina, over on YouTube, thank you so much, Nina, for gifting 5 members to the community. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. My gosh, YouTube, you've been like gifting so much memberships lately. I really, really, really appreciate the support. You guys are very, very sweet. Inazuma, thank you so much for the 10 months as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't know what ending is going to be first. I guess today we're going to figure out what our first ending actually is. Isn't that something? Yeah, we did start New Game Plus. Today, I hope that we can get 1 ending done. And, you know, I'd prefer to get more than 1 ending done, but if I can get 1 ending, I'd be very happy. Where are my slippers? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. I had to find my my slippers. Wait, why isn't my stream deck working? Oh my gosh. My stream deck, hello? Okay, that was weird. Stream deck just stopped functioning for a sec. Hi everybody! Kitty with a bow welcomes you to the stream. Kitty with a bow looks so good today just for you guys. You've gotten 20 endings, over 100 hours, bro. We'll see what we come across today. We'll see what we come across today. But now that there's like a timeline, and now that this game is a lot more Uchikoshi coded than it is Kodaka coded, because I'm very biased and I like Uchikoshi like a lot more, I'm very excited now for this part of the game. First time you went with kill Eto. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's going to be very hard to get all of the 100 endings in this game because I really... That's going to be hard. I don't want to kill him. But I'm going to have to eventually. 18 endings, 90 hours. Foo, buddy. Foo, buddy. So yeah, the only two decisions, if you guys missed the last stream, the only two decisions I made in the since my first time traveling. The first decision I made was to spare Eto. The second decision we just made was to not reveal ourselves to the group, which I don't know if is a good. I don't know if it was a good decision or not, but I guess it doesn't matter because if I'm getting every ending anyway, it doesn't matter. But this is just my first route right now. You also killed Eto right away because it was funny. Because it was funny? I can't kill him. I can't kill him. I love that bitch too much. I can't kill him. I spared him. I killed him. Oh my god, chat. Chat, you're so 50-50. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Woo! 47 endings with 140 hours. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. I would have killed him too. Alan! No! Oh my god. I killed him immediately, and it's the only decision I didn't hesitate on. Oh, Chad. You killed him. Wow. Spared due to being the best unit. Based. Based on mechanical reasons. Based. Eh. Hair in my mouth? Bleh, bleh, bleh. Yeah, how are you gonna kill him when you want to survive with everyone? Yeah, I think the end goal here is that we all live at the end of this. But then there's the problem of the artificial satellite, which that was a cliffhanger at the very end of the original 100 days. They were like, oh no, Chakumi, everything is all wrong. Cut out, redacted. So now I'm like, oh no, is there a happy ending in here? This is just 100 bad endings. Everything just goes to shit in every imaginable way possible. Who's my favorite? Still Eto. Still Eto. I don't think that's changed. I don't know. I can't kill him. How else will I get my yaoi ending? Based. How are we gonna get the yaoi ending? Oh man, I am both excited but very nervous about different endings here. I don't know how to feel. Even with the infinite yapping rant he went on last stream, that was something special. He didn't shut up the entire time during combat. But for some reason, I loved that. Like, it just shows how strongly he feels about his position. He's very passionate about fuck humanity. Like, you guys are the monsters of the world. Like, you know, his passion's just coming across. Is there anything wrong with that? You know, he's very, very passionate about humans are terrible and should be destroyed. You know. Can't a boy have his interests? Honestly. Can't a guy just have his passions, chat? What's the problem here? The game got so interesting last stream, it completely killed your focus at work. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. God forbid he rants about his hatred. Oh my gosh, God forbid. I still think he's boring though. I do stand by that, but it's fine. I still love him. Still love him. It's like similar to my feelings of Adachi. It's like I love him. Don't care, but like I love him. Like, oh, I'm sorry, sweetie, that you feel that way about humanity. I'm very, very sorry that you. I'm very sorry how you feel, but like, I don't really care. Love you though. Glad you're getting it all out. Maybe, you know what? Maybe there's a route where we can convince him that humanity's great. You know, maybe we can persuade him by the end of one of these routes, you know? It's like keeping your boyfriend as a pet. Guys, I can fix him, okay? We can fix him. He's still young. He's got plenty of life to live, you know. We can fix it. He's not a lost cause. He's just a little guy. He's just a lost little guy in the world. Crystal feels the same. I can fix him as the chat does about hot women. No, I agree with you on Hiriko though. Cause I'm not in, like, I'm straight as fuck. I'm not into women as much, but like, Hiriko, I can fix her. I can fix her, absolutely. You know, it's rare, but you know, sometimes there comes across a woman where I also feel the same. He just killed his parents already. He's redeemable. I didn't say he was redeemable. There's a big difference. Maybe he is, but I didn't say that. I said we could fix him. Two different things. Two different things. Okay? Okay? Hiriko actually does seem fixable. Yeah. Oh, she's like so intriguing. So Hiriko's alive this time, and this is interesting. Mitchy Mouse, thank you for the 16-month resub, dude. I really appreciate it. Now, fix and redeemable, totally different. Totally different. Don't ask me why, but they're totally different. Because you can fix someone, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they will be redeemed after that. There's like a step further. Like redemption is a step further after fixing. Fixing, step 1, redeemed, step 5. You know what I mean? You know, there's several steps in between there. I need more of it. I'm actually really excited for Hiriko today. I think that's the character that I'm most intrigued with because we barely got to know her at all. So it's interesting that she's alive now, and now I'm like, oh, okay, this is gonna be very interesting. A lot of people want to fix the Supreme Commander. You know what, chat? Maybe you're based on that. She was hot, though. She was hot.
Can't watch because I haven't gone down this path yet, but have a great stream and looking forward to catching the vibe when I can.
Aw, thank you so much, Erwin. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I understand a lot of people probably haven't, well, It's asking a lot for like everybody in the chat to have done all 100 routes of the game. Never feel bad. You don't need to watch the stream. The VODs will be there. It's a-okay, you know, it's a-okay. She's a better female lead than Nozomi. I mean, I don't know if I would call them like female lead characters. That's not what I consider them. I just consider them characters. I think, I don't know, it's weird to me to have that lens of like, this character is the female lead of the game. I don't have that lens. Are you gonna stream Kingdom Hearts at some point? Yeah, I will, but like there's so many games right now. I'm trying. Oh, I'm just trying to finish Expedition 33. I have to finish 100 Line, and then the Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out in 2 weeks, by the way. And then I gotta play Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. That's gonna be my first go-to. I wanna play some other games. And then at the end of June, we have Rido, we have P5X. I'm drowning in games. I will get to Kingdom Hearts, but I have to prioritize like the new games that are coming out before I go to my backlog, if that makes sense. We will get there. It depends on when I finish, because like my plan, if I finish Expedition 33 tomorrow, I will be streaming 100 Line every day. Well, except for Professor Layton Wednesdays. Those won't change, but I'm gonna switch to doing 4 days a week of 100 Line because I need to finish this game. So I want to be completely clear on like whenever the Switch 2 comes out. That's what I would like to do. So it's hard to give you guys a schedule because right now there's just too many games and I don't know how long these things are going to take me. I'm trying not to rush, but at the same time I am like I'm trying to find a balancing act here, but it's very hard. But yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 2 is like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the next priority game in my backlog. So once we're done doing, once we're done with like current new games, the next immediate game on my backlog is Kingdom Hearts 2. It's just hard to tell you guys when that's going to happen because I can't predict that. Yes! Oh, that's the other game that's coming out in June. Thank you. Date Everything. So there's Yakuza 0 Director's Cut and Date Everything is coming out. Date Everything is coming out June... Is it June 6th? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was like early June or something. So I'm also trying to fit that in my schedule. Oh, 17th. Okay, okay. We have extra time then. That's better. But yeah, it's kind of... I'm very overwhelmed right now with the amount of games in this next 2 months that we have to cover. But come August, like the later half of the year doesn't have many games, new games that I plan on playing. So I'll be able to cover a lot of my backlog, I think starting in August for sure. Oh yeah, I did see the new game announcement, yeah. Yes, Kaname Date's game is coming out, what, July? That's the end of July game. I'm never too worried about Summer Games Fest. Because I feel like there's never really game announcements at the Summer Games Fest that I really care about every year. So I don't, like, Game Awards is, like, maybe slightly more concerning. But usually with the Game Awards, they usually advertise games that are coming out, like, in a year plus. But I don't know, I never expect big things out of Summer Games Fest. Oh yeah, same. I want to be as blind as I can. I try to do that with like any game that I play, yeah. You think this year is gonna ruin stuff? When is Summer Games Fest? I have to think about that. Do we know the date? Was P3 Reload revealed during Summer Games Fest? I actually don't remember, but either way, it's a moot point because the actual release date wasn't until February the following year. I only worry about games that are revealed that are coming out in like the next months, right? Which usually the Nintendo Switch is the biggest culprit of that. So when there's like a Switch Direct, I know my life's gonna get fucked because they always announce games that are coming out in the next like quarter mainly. So I get scared about Nintendo Switch Directs. Yeah, I think we'll be okay for Summer Games Fest. Is there any games coming out like in the August through December timeline? The last quarter of the year? Is there anything? I can't, like, no games are coming to mind right now. Like, I really can't think of anything. Oh, the Trails remake. When's the date for Trails? I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, the new Layton game, right. That is 2025, but we don't have a date for it, but they still said 2025 for that. I'm really hoping I can get caught up with Professor Layton before that. We're 3 games down. We have 4 more to go. I think I can do it. So September 15th is the new Trails game? Okay, that's doable. Oh, Professor Layton Discord channel. We could do how about like a level 5 Discord channel? So it's not like Professor Layton specific. If I play other level 5 games, we can add a channel for level 5 in the Discord, yeah. So yeah, Silk Song, Professor Layton, maybe Trails. Oh my god, I can just imagine if I say that I'm gonna play the new Trails game right now when it comes out in September, I feel like the Trails army, the fandom, is just gonna be like, oh my god, she said it, she's finally gonna do it, oh my god! And then whenever I don't play it, if I don't play it at that time, I feel like I'll get canceled because I feel like a lot of people have been waiting for me to get into Trails. Guys, it's happening! Oh my god, she's getting into Trails. Light the beacons moment. Yeah, I feel like that's what it's gonna be like. I don't know. I cannot say that like, my intention as of right now is to not play it when it gets released. Only because I feel like I'm not ready to jump down that rabbit hole. However, because I am on the fence about it, if they contact me and give me the game, then I probably would play it. I'm not gonna lie. Because when I'm on the fence about a decision, it's like, yeah, if I get sponsored, I would do it. I'm an Elden Ring fan. Yeah, we'll play Elden Ring eventually. Stall! Hi! Oh my gosh! Yes, you've been enjoying Trails a lot, haven't you? I would love to get into Trails. Stall, I hope you've been doing really well. It's so good to see you. Hi. Here's a Trails fan popping in here. If you guys don't know Stall, please go check her out. Has such chill vibes at streams. Plays same genre as we do. You guys would love Stall. You're starting the 3rd one tomorrow? Oh my gosh! There you go, Trails fans. Go check out Stall. Go, go, go. I hope you've been doing well too. I have been. Things have been very crazy because I moved last month. So I feel like the past 2 months I haven't been able to like I was lurking in your streams beforehand, and a lot of my friends, but I haven't been able to like watch Twitch at all because I was like too busy packing up boxes, and then I just moved, and then we've been settling in for the past, it's been, when did we move in? 3 weeks ago now? 3 weeks ago. So yeah, I've just been trying to settle in here. It's been a mess. But I've been so happy though. Oh my gosh, life has been so good since I moved. I'm genuinely so much happier in my new space. If you play Trails, you won't be able to wait for the remake of the sequel. I can wait. I could wait. The only reason I say that is because the Trails series are all really long games. Like, it is a commitment. I do want to take breaks between each game. Like, I cannot go from one Trails game to the next Trails game to the next Trails game. I do not want to do that. So I would play one game, take a break, at least for a few months, but honestly, I could wait years. Like, I really do want a good break between these long games. Meanwhile, Nico played the first 3 all in a row, even when he kept saying he wouldn't. No! What if I end up like Nico? That could happen. You know, I say what I say now, but that could absolutely happen to me too if I get addicted. If they tell you it takes 30 to 50 hours, it's a lie. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I do want to weave in short games. Like, I thought it was a great decision to start playing Kingdom Hearts and then play Devil May Cry, because Kingdom Hearts, they were actually like pretty shortish games. I was expecting them to be longer experiences, but it was nice to play Devil May Cry in between those. Like, it's just a short ass game, and I cannot wait for that again. I need to play more short games. I need to, for my sanity. Oh yeah, that's why, well, that's the thing. I learned from last year's mistakes. I learned that it was a mistake for me to just go through every Ace Attorney game back to back to back. I don't want to do that again. I loved it. I loved the experience so much, and no matter how addicted I was to Ace Attorney, I needed to play other games in between those games, for sure. Absolutely. So I do take that criticism from last year, and I want to improve it. Tommy, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Is visual novels your favorite type of genre? No, SRPGs are my favorite genre. If I had to pick one. Tactical games, I like SRPGs a lot. That's my favorite genre of gaming. But I don't play mostly SRPGs on this channel because they are also like the most unpopular things to watch on Twitch. Like, it is so niche. I love Fire Emblem with all my ass, but no one wants to really watch it. It's very hard to make SRPGs entertaining, unfortunately. But yeah, I just like the RPG genre in general. It's not visual novel specific. I actually don't prefer visual novels, actually. Any type of RPG. Action RPG is fine. SRPG. Visual novels. Like, it could be really anything. I just like story-based games. That's where I live at. Story-based games. FRPG? You mean JRPG? Fire Emblem is decently popular in terms of tactical RPG, but you're never gonna see, I don't think it has ever, well, it very rarely happens where you're gonna see like a Fire Emblem streamer hit anywhere close to like 1,000 viewers. Regularly, I should say consistently. It's just not something that people enjoy watching. What's that game? There was a time when people were watching XCOM a lot. Like, there are some exceptions to that. It does take, like, a particularly interesting game. So there are some specific games that have broken that mold, but it takes a lot.
Hello,
it
everyone.
does take a lot.
Hope you all have a wonderful day. We probably already left because someone jumped in time. Definitely not me. Dino Dance.
Mino, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Harabic, welcome. You've been watching my VODs for such a long time and finally caught a stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, that's why I've actually been really liking 100 Line, because I like our SRPGs a lot. Now, this one is very easy, and that's totally fine. It's very fun to play, even if the combat is extremely easy. So I don't really mind it. But the gameplay has been a genuine surprise at how much I'm loving this game. Oh, XCOM mods help that game a lot for viewership. That makes sense. That does make sense. XCOM was really big for a while on Twitch. I was really surprised at the viewership on that. But it's very similar to like Claire Obscure right now. Normally RPGs don't get that much attention on Twitch. RPGs are a very niche genre that get like the least amount of views across Twitch. This genre in general. So like it's very welcoming and very nice when you see one game stick out and break that mold. Now it rarely happens with SRPGs, but yeah, Claire Obscure has been killing it, and I'm so happy that something is getting higher views than what the genre normally gets. It's very, very welcome. Drias, thank you sorry, I was distracted. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Are you excited for Deltarune? Yes, but I'm not playing it until all the chapters are out. Kamikazing your units is so fun. I love that. I love that so much. Oh. Wait, they would have their voice pack mods so they can self-insert themselves into XCOM runs? That's a lot more entertaining, yes. That's what creates entertainment, because otherwise it's very hard to make these games naturally entertaining to a viewer. Wait, Hope just started playing Expedition 33. Yes! Another one. We got another one. Wait, oh, Three Houses. Oh my gosh. I thought you were talking about the mobile game for a second. I was thinking of Heroes, but no. Okay, Three Houses, yes. Three Houses divided the fandom. New people liking it, but old fans not being as hyped. Yeah, I've mentioned that a lot. Three Houses is great for people that have never played a Fire Emblem game. Old fans don't typically like it because it is very different in like a non-Fire Emblem way. Like to me, Three Houses has the least identity of all the Fire Emblem games, where it's like, it's hard to believe that this is a Fire Emblem game, if you know what I mean when I say that. It doesn't have that same identity, which I think is why other people like it, why new fans like it, which is not a bad thing. I've said it before, I don't care as long as it gets people to play Fire Emblem. Do I dislike Three Houses? Yes. But I don't really care about other people's perceptions of it, really. I'm like, okay, if you're playing a Fire Emblem game, I'm happy. Welcome to the club. You really need to play Expedition 33, but your PC specs aren't the greatest? Yeah, it's funny you say that because my brother just bought a new GPU solely because he wanted to play Claire Obscure on max graphic settings. He bought a GPU literally this past weekend and he installed it 2 days ago, and he's been messaging me like, oh my gosh, it looks so much better now. He bought a new GPU for this game. Crazy shit, crazy shit. Yeah. Three Houses' story is very good, but the gameplay suffers. I think that's why it's popular with a lot of people, is because it has one of the better stories in Fire Emblem, which Fire Emblem is a series that doesn't have a lot of good stories throughout its franchise. But the gameplay, I think that's why old fans don't like it though, is because the gameplay is shit. It's like one of the worst gameplay, like actual strategic, tactical, I can't think of my words aren't wording. The mechanics of the game are the worst in the entire franchise, almost. There's others that are bad too, but the fact that on my first playthrough I could have done maddening mode and not struggled is bad. It was really bad. Like the balancing is very, very bad. How you level. Customization's okay, but battalions are a huge mistake. So it's like the mechanics of the game make it way too easy, so old Fire Emblem fans, we're used to struggling in our old games, man. If you grew up with the franchise, you're like, you know what to expect out of a Fire Emblem game, but Three Houses is so piss easy and disappointing mechanics-wise that it's like, it's not fun to play. I didn't enjoy my second and third playthrough of the game. Did I play through the game 3 whole times? Yes. Did I enjoy my second and third times? Not really. There's no replay value. There's absolutely no replay value in Three Houses. And that kills it because it has like 4 different routes in the game. So it has its pros and cons, but that goes with like every Fire Emblem game too. It's hard to say which ones are actually fully good, both mechanics and story-wise. And in my opinion, the only 3 games in the whole franchise that do that are Awakening, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn. I think those are the only 3 games that do good story and good mechanics. You hate the breed of fans it spawned where they pretend FE games? Oh gosh, I lost you. Never had stories before Three Houses. Yeah, well, Fire Emblem has never been a series that had good stories though, in my opinion. Like they're just pretty mid. Like I grew up, my first Fire Emblem game was Sacred Stones. And Sacred Stones is like a good story, but is it anything better than good? I don't think so. Like it's just, I wouldn't say it's like anything crazy. I could say that about a lot of series. It's like most Legend of Zelda games have like a piss mid story, but the gameplay and the world that Zelda creates, plus its gameplay, it's a fun experience, but you have to admit that these games have pretty bare bones stories that aren't like that terribly great. But the thing that Fire Emblem does the best, in my opinion, and what makes it stand out as a series is the support system. I think the support system has been one of the groundbreaking mechanics throughout the whole franchise, and that's what makes it feel special. There are so many characters. The support system conversations have always been pretty good throughout the whole franchise. Of course, some games are better than others with that. Some characters' interactions are going to be better than others. There's always going to be variety in that, but I think its strong suit is very much the support system. Yeah, Genealogy is a great example of like Genealogy has an amazing story, but the mechanics of the game are like terrible. They're terrible. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like, if they ever do a Genealogy remake, I really hope they fix the game up a little bit mechanics-wise, because it's kind of a bitch to play. It sucks. I should not be spending, on average, like 4 to 5 hours on a map. Like, it is so... The maps are ginormous. It is like you are constantly running a marathon, and that isn't even to mention like the specific mechanics within Genealogy. That's just mentioning the maps. But oh, Genealogy. Yeah. Every Fire Emblem game either has a good story and bad mechanics, or good mechanics and bad story. And Gage is a perfect example of the latter. It's so hard to find one that has both equally as good. So hard. They can't do it. They can't do both. Oh yes, I didn't play Shadows of Valencia. Yeah. I played the original 2, but I didn't play the remake. I still have to play the remake of it. Yeah, oh yeah, Fire Emblem is really good at characters. Oh, especially character designs. Oh, I simp over all of the artwork. Like, that is one of the best things to come out of Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game, because the artwork for these characters is... oh my god, it's so good. I love Fire Emblem character designs. Maybe not Engage. We kind of ignore Engage. Those designs are so fucking ass. But, not all of them. There's like some good designs in there, but the majority of them are ass. But I seriously love Fire Emblem designs so much, and characters. They do that very well. I think the only oh my god, I cannot remember Engage characters. There was 2 designs that I remember that I liked. Is it Rosemary? Oh my god, I cannot remember the names. I have to Google this really quick. Is it Rosemary? Rosemary Engage. Effie Engage. No, that's not... Rosado? No. Who am I thinking of? What's her fucking name? Goldmary! Goldmary! Goldmary. Goldmary is a good design. Goldmary is a good design, and the other chick. What's her name? Citrine. The mage. Citrine and Goldmary are my only 2 designs in Fire Emblem Engage that I like. The rest of them are... could care less. Boucheron's okay. I don't think he's anything special personally. Oh, no! Wait, there's another design I'm missing. It's, oh my god. I can picture... There's one more design that I like. The blue hair. I think he's a Myrmidon Swordmaster, ponytail. I think his name is like Kagetsu? Is it Kagetsu? Wait, let me Google Kagetsu. Kagetsu, you guys got it, thank you. Yeah. I like Kagetsu's design too. Yes, okay, thank you. Kagetsu, Goldmary, Citrine. Those are good designs. Yeah, the Engage cast is sure something. I look at all the other characters and I'm like, ugh. I guess the prince isn't that bad. Which prince? Diamant? Is that his name? Diamant's pretty cool. Oh, I agree. I like Engage a lot. I wish the story wasn't complete dog shit, but let me tell you, I could replay Engage 5 times and never get bored. I could never say that about Three Houses. For me, the replayability of Fire Emblem Engage is so damn high because they do the mechanics of that game so well. I could replay it almost infinitely and never get bored of Engage. Because you can also make the customization with every character is also very interesting. I was so upset about this because before my Nintendo Switch blew up and I lost all of my save data, I had a run where I made every single unit a knight and I was trying to have a full knight general run. And it was going so well. I got to like chapter 15 or something. And then I lost all my save data and that save is gone and I'm very upset about it. And I still haven't gone back to try to like do it again. But the fact that I can do that and make it a viable thing and it's super fun to do and Engage is great. I like the amount of stupid shit that you can do in the game is fantastic. And it's viable because you can, because the rings also help you min-max or balance. The rings help you balance out your weaknesses. So I love that for it. Oh yeah, I absolutely don't blame anyone for skipping Engage because it has a bad story. For me, it's like, it's so easy for me to skip the story and just enjoy the strategy part of the game. I love that. That's my favorite part about Fire Emblem. If it has a great story, great, but I can easily skip past it, is me. But if you guys can't play it because of that, that's fine. It is very, very bad. But it is one of my favorites mechanically. It's very well done. Engage's story feels like a parody. It's never like, Engage's story, I feel like insults the player so much. Oh my god. It's so bad. Like a Saturday morning cartoon story. Like, what is your target audience with this game? You made the mechanics of the game made for more adults, I would imagine. Of course you could play it on easier difficulties, but like they made it very involved. And then like the story is made for like a fucking 5-year-old. It's like so weird. I want to be a good dragon. I forgot about that. I want to be a good dragon. I don't want to be a bad dragon. I die. Anyway, I'm yapping about Fire Emblem. You guys go, anytime I get, oh my god, I love Fire Emblem so much. Ah! I love Fire Emblem so much that I could yap about it for hours. I need to stop. I love Fire Emblem way too much. I hope we get a Genealogy remake soon too. No, I mean, the Tellius games are my favorite. I think I would legitimately cry if they came out with a collection of both Tellius games in the future. I would cry. Those are the best games. Those are so good. Oh, FE6! Oh my god! The fact that Roy has been a character in Smash since the beginning, since the dawn of time, and they still have not released that game in the West. That blows my mind to this day. To this day. That is so stupid. It's like they had Roy and Marth in the original Super Smash, and the Western side of the world had no idea who these characters were. And then they brought Shadow Dragon over afterward, and people were like, oh, I guess we know who Marth is now, and we still don't have Roy's game. You cannot without emulating it. That is so fucking stupid. Yeah, like, it's still not, like, that is the weirdest phenomenon to me. Like, Fire Emblem is such a weird franchise. What are these decisions? I don't get it. Marth, the character from Smash Bros? Yeah, that one. Oh, wait, no, I have it wrong. Wasn't Marth in the original, the first ever Super Smash, and then Roy was added... Was it Melee? I think Roy was added later. Or were they both added later? I don't remember. Oh, they were both added in Melee. Okay, so I'm wrong. But the premise still is they put these characters in a game that the Western side knew nothing about, which is so funny to me. Oh, it was before his game was even out. Oh, they used it to advertise the game. Oh. I think I remember someone mentioning that to me before, but I forgot. They were advertising the game. That's so funny. Oh, the same thing with Lucas. That's a good point. Yeah, Lucas is in the same boat. Dude, Nintendo's so smart for that, though. Melee, yeah, I think Melee was my first exposure to a lot. I'm trying to remember what happened first. Let me Google some release dates, because I played Melee on release, but I also played Sacred Stones on release, so I think I was already familiar with Fire Emblem. But which one? Dude, Sacred Stones would be first, right? So Sacred Stones was released in 2004. I was 10 years old. Okay, so 2004 Sacred Stones gets released. I'm playing the game for some reason at that age. What was I doing? And then, so Super Smash Melee was my introduction to that. And that's 2001. Oh, I think, yeah, Smash would have been my first then. I'm trying to think about for me what happened first. So I played Smash first, got introduced to Roy and Marth. I probably got Sacred Stones after that because of Melee. Dude, marketing! Marketing worked! Marketing worked. Because, yeah, that would have been the order of operations for me, because my mom would have never bought me and my brother Sacred Stones if Melee didn't happen. Melee was your introduction to Mario? Oh my god. That's wild. I was already a Zelda and Mario fan beforehand, but I didn't get into Fire Emblem until afterward. I had no idea who Kirby was. I think Melee was my introduction to Kirby. And I think that's it. I think just Kirby. We're gonna get to 100 line today. I just like talking about this stuff, okay? It's fun. Oh no, I didn't know Fox and Falco and Captain Falcon, Ice Climbers, Ness. I didn't know those characters either. I did know Donkey Kong because I grew up playing the Donkey Kong Country games on my Game Boy. So I knew Donkey Kong and I knew Zelda, of course. My first video game was like the original Legend of Zelda. And then there was Yoshi's Island, I think it was I played on. I knew Yoshi too. Trying to think. But it's crazy. Like Super Smash Melee was like such a genius thing to put out to market your other games of your franchise. Like I never really thought about that and how genius that is in marketing though. I never heard of Persona until Joker came to Smash. Really? Marketing. I don't know why. Marketing is something that fascinates me. I actually love seeing what companies do and like how people get into things. Like, okay, what type of marketing worked on you to get you to watch something, to get you to play something? That fascinates me. That's so cool to me. I need to play a Kirby game. I technically still have never played a Kirby game. Which Dom is gonna kill me one day if I don't. Kirby's like his favorite. He really, really loves Kirby. I think we have about like 5 different Kirby plushies and figurines in our place. Alone, just Kirby. This stream got you into Expedition 33. Hey yo, let's go! Joker is how you got into Atlas RPGs too. Now that I think about it, that's cool. It's crazy the power of having like a really good identifiable looking protagonist can carry marketing so hard. People probably just looked at Joker and he was like, oh wow, that guy really looks cool. Design good, design cool. I want to be that. And then people play the game. For me, what sold me on Persona was the music. I vividly remember this. I was driving in the car with my brother and he had the Persona 5 soundtrack playing in his car. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? It was Last Surprise. And he was like, this is from Persona 5. And I'm like, I've never heard of that. I need to play that. The music was the thing that sold me on Persona 5. Because I had never seen any footage of the game before, but my first experience was listening to Last Surprise. Music, yeah. It's like crazy what things can get us to play games. This is so interesting to me. Sorry, I'm fascinated. If you guys have any stories about like what made you play something or, I don't know, buy something, tell me your story. It's so cool. It's genuinely such a cool thing to me. Dude, Lotus Juice? Oh, fucking hell. Love that man. I would love to see Lotus Juice and Lynn in concert one day. I would love to watch them. I played Persona because of a Sims Let's Player. That's it? No way. What? That's crazy. I'll play games because of friends' memes. The power of memes can make you play a game? Have you played Yakuza then? I feel like Yakuza has like the most memes. Everyone sees a meme of Yakuza and they're like, what is this game? Like, what is this game? People don't even know what game they're looking at when they see a Yakuza meme. That's usually how it starts. You got into the Trails games because of Google reviews. Interesting. You got into Fire Emblem from Super Smash Bros. Baka Mitai got me into Yakuza. Hell yeah. Oh, you saw Yusuke's Awakening in Persona 5. That's really cool. So just seeing a specific scene or like into the game and you were like, whoa, okay, I want to play that. That's cool, that's cool. I think marketing is successful when it gets me to play a genre I usually hate. Oh, for sure. That's what fascinates me. I think for me, having this same conversation about Expedition 33 is really interesting because it has gotten a lot of people who say that they hate turn-based RPGs, but they love Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's like things like that. Whenever something gets you to do something that you don't typically like. Sorry, I have like an itch in my throat. That stuff is very fascinating to me. A lot of gameplay from Yakuza doesn't appeal to me. The action-y stuff, I'm so bad at it too, I feel that. But yeah, starting with Yakuza 7, it's turn-based RPG. And you can just play Yakuza 7. It's recommended to play the other games, but you really don't need to. You could start at Yakuza 7, it's okay. I bought a PS2 because I saw the advert for Kingdom Hearts 2 and the music was beautiful. So it was the music in the advert specifically that made you get a PS2 for Kingdom Hearts 2. That's crazy! The music! Oh, the power of music. That's so cool. That is really, really cool. My dad had Persona saved in his playlist. He didn't know about the games, just found the music, and that's how I learned about the franchise. That's amazing. So it seems like a lot of people had the similar experience of like Persona was introduced via music. That's crazy. Your dad had that playlist. My dad, I could not catch my cat. I could not catch my dad dead having a playlist like that. He would never. He doesn't even have a playlist. My dad lives like a caveman. I'm quite literally serious about that. His house is his cave. He doesn't have internet. He still got a flip phone that he barely knows how to use. Oh, my dad would never. You were introduced to Ace Attorney via objection memes. That is fantastic. You got into Kingdom Hearts because it came free with your PS2 for some reason. Damn, okay. Dang. This is cool. Sorry, I know we should play 100 Line. I'm just really enjoying the conversation this morning. Sorry, chat. Streamer's chat is living in the mods dungeon. I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know, man. My dad's a special one. Persona 3 on PS2 looked so edgy. I needed to check it out. So was it the trailer that you saw that sold you on it? Like the edginess of the trailer, or did you actually see like someone playing the game via like E3 back then or something? Would that be an E3? The original Persona 3 was like what, 2005 or something? Did they even have E3 back then? I don't remember when that whole shit started. E3 early 2000s.
The inimitable Jorah tipped $9.99.
Whoa!
Words cannot express how excited I am for you to start the real game. Let us celebrate the occasion. According to my Switch, I have more
hours in it than Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's crazy! My Zelda Breath of the Wild playtime ended up being 400 hours. Shit, dude. That's a lot of hours. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I am also very excited. A lot more excited than my previous streams to play 100 Line today. Very, very excited. I think I have, after experiencing AI Somnium Files and Zero Escape, I think I just prefer Uchikoshi's writing a lot more. And this part of the game feels a lot more Uchikoshi than it does Kodaka. And yeah, I have a preference. Like, I just prefer Uchikoshi's writing a lot more. So just that feeling, like, I could be wrong that it's not that way with how the writing was in this game, but for right now in this moment, it feels a lot more like Uchikoshi. And so it makes me more excited. Yeah, I mean, I do definitely have a preference for one over the other writer. Whoa. 1995? That's what Google is telling me the first E3 was? That can't be real. 1995. What? I thought it was early 2000s. That's fucking That's crazy. Anyway, again, thank you so much, Jor, for this $10 super chat. We can get into playing 100th Line, because yes, I am excited, but I appreciated the conversation this morning, y'all. Thank you for bearing with me for the past hour. It's very rare that I yap this much at the beginning of stream, so I'm sorry. I was just having a good time. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't know the reason why I prefer Uchikoshi's writing to Kodaka, but there's something there. I don't really know. It's just preference, so I can't really define it more than that. I don't know them both that well. So, like, what would be the only Kodaka game that I played? Is just Danganronpa? And then... Is there any other games that I've played that's Kodaka? Oh, Raincode and Danganronpa. And yeah. And then Zero Escape and AI Somnium Files were Uchikoshi. Yeah, I definitely prefer the other two games, for sure. I don't think we can consider Tribe 9 because Kodaka said for Tribe 9 he just did world building. That's all that he did for it. I don't even know if he did fully... He said that he just did world building on his Twitter. Yeah, it feels more mysterious. Yeah. I agree. God, I loved... Oh, Zero Escape was such a good game, man. That left such a good impression on me. All three of the games, by the way. I really liked the entire trilogy. Oh, hey, Takumi. Eto fessed up already. He told us everything. He said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him. I'm genuinely surprised about this. I thought Eto was gonna be like trying to gaslight them and like force them to, or persuade them to let him out. I'm surprised he didn't go that route. For me, that's actually a compliment. Oh my God. Practically a promotion. Most of the time, I'm more on the level of something a monster would leave in its litter box. You're monster poop? That's interesting in a whole different way. What? Huh? His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal at any rate. Huh? He even said we should all be destroyed. It all lines up with what you and Siri told us. I don't know why. I just really like this ellipses in this space. Like, oh, I did that. What are we gonna do with him? Chuck him in a barrel of used needles and see what he catches? What do you think we should do, Hiroko? Oh, yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. She's mad at me. She's so mad at me. Hiriko's eyes darted toward me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all of this.
Yeah! I go along with whatever you say, Mistress Hiriko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter.
Huh?
Darn me, Simba for Hiriko. We're so back. We're so back.
Why just his appendix?
Oh.
I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Ooh!
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
You're the one who stopped Ato last night.
Oh.
You could have killed him then, but you didn't.
Oh.
I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. I didn't think I did. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know though, was that really all there was to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this, but I think we should let Ato live too. He seems really smart, so if we play our cards right, he might be useful to us. Gotta respect life too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies used to make it. What the fuck?
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about. We already agreed on letting Ato live then. It shouldn't be a threat so long as he stays in the cage. It got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers.
Huh. So I don't get to rip his appendix? If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim. Why is this so funny? Talk, bitch, talk!
Traitor soup. The matter was decided. Ato would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was brief glares of contempt. Oh my god. Why am I so creeped out? Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you?
Huh.
You seem intent on hiding it, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? Oh, he's gonna use that against me. Bitch, you better not. You're keeping it secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan and your diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away that you'd made up some excuse. I hate that I unintentionally just gave him leverage. I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill Siri in it. What? He went along with it?
Huh.
I played the part perfectly, if I do say so myself. Oh my god. We should kiss or something. What? What's your angle? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. Uh-huh. Okay. What really? Oh my god, don't wink at me. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me. Oh my god! Ah! Stop everything right now. Stop. Toxic Yaoi is so back on the menu. Technically, Siri and the creature breathed in flames too, you know, but still. He saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding on to this information until he can use it to his advantage. I gave him leverage. You fuck ass. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames. Stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The you I fought in the future said that you learned the truth about this war. A truth not even I know. Do you even know, do you have any idea what that could have meant? It's not the same person, I'm not the same person that you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. I looked back just once. Eito was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. Why did you look back at him, you gay son of a bitch? Imagine giving one last look behind you as you leave. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Sire. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning.
You are going to tell us, aren't you?
When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own.
Yeah.
Which means there's someone above you calling the shots, right? Don't sweat it, I got permission. I'll tell you everything. No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us what's going on here. Sire nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information. It was the same stuff I'd learned during my first 100 days. World death, Cryptoglobin, Exodus Project, artificial satellite, the boy made of undying flames, and his physical body in the defense room, the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I'd expected, though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. By the time Siri had finished, the whole day had passed us by. What exactly does all this mean?
Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game! Duh!
Nobody said anything about that. In other words, we need to defend this school for the next 97 days. When we do that, the missiles that the baby has been charging up will be launched. One final attack to wipe out all of remaining life, including the invaders. And that'll stop world death once and for all.
It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale.
But we ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves. Right before the attack, we'll board an escape pod and take off into outer space. And we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite. I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? For some reason, Hiroko remained silent through all of this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking about something. This explanation has helped me elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this.
Yeah! Let's kill a whole bunch of invaders!
Yeah. You've convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in. I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of Bart bags, though. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. But sister dearest, don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. I guess that's that. Bro, where was this attitude in the last 100 days? I swear to God, this is not even the same Ema. This is literally not even the same character. What? Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me would be even of any real use. I feel like this weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the level of, I don't know, a festering stag beetle. Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Takumi, Hiroko, and you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you.
We'll be fighting with a full team in our next defensive battle, then.
Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders. I'm really feeling it now.
Hooray!
Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate. All together now.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Aw, guys, Eito's missing the friendship anime and happiness, like, hurdle. Oh, he's missing out so much.
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Oh, no. I feel so bad for Eito. His friendship hurdle. Damn, his motivational speech. Guys, we should all just be friends. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Siri had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins had made up their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Yeah, they seem like fucking different characters. You know how much convincing I had to do to get them to fight? And they just change in a couple hours? Did that sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced up cryptoglobin flowing through them giving them more confidence than before? Yeah, you better give me a logistical reason why they're practically different characters. Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. And at the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hiroko. Guys, I think she hates me. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. I'm scared. Hiroko scares me. The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. I lay down on my bed to just space out for a while, but then... Aww. Guys, we know that it's not Eito ringing on my doorbell right now. Now I'm sad.
Huh?
I wanted to ask you about something.
Oh.
After we spoke to Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room.
Oh.
I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. Oh. Okay, that's awkward. That's really awkward. Okay. You've been lying to us, haven't you? Me lie? I don't know what you're talking about. Haha. You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. That's how you really knew what Eto was up to. Am I wrong? How did you just like come to that conclusion that I'm from the future? Are you from the future too? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting that she was right. I mean, that's fine. Hiroko must have realized it, although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. That's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Come back. Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind, and you asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Ooh. Hiroko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed, and she was biting her lip in thought. Ooh, I like this a lot. We stood there in silence until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow if I don't change my mind before then. You will? I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. Oh! Thanks for the validation, Queen? Okay. The same goes for not killing Eito. She just validated my feelings and my decisions in this game. Thanks. I appreciate that validation because it felt like I did the wrong thing. Until tomorrow, then. Hiroko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. I love this so far.
Up and Atom troops, time to ride! Get ready for your fourth day of prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to
Oh, the music.
Aha!
Now that you've had your breakfast, I have two very important announcements to make. Announcements?
Woohoo!
First of all, I've decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I had originally planned to open them up little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward.
Awesome! Dibs on first try in the guillotine room.
Whatever that is, we don't have one. What about the second announcement? In order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too, and their position goes to... Seriously, you want me to be the leader? Nobody said anything yet. Besides, it's Sumino. Me. You exposed the traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You have also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate. What do you think? Any objections?
I think it's a great idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. In my case, it's probably only... Okay. It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should be fine. Oh my god, really? Red hair equals protagonist. My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino is probably the better choice.
I had a vision that this would happen. Takumi would lead us toward a brighter future.
If that's how you all feel, then I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more the cool outsider type anyway. How about you, Shizuhara? Hiroko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of Captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all toward a spectacular victory. What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone would have let me weasel out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Okay, I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-assed acceptance. Everyone said things like, nice to meet you, Captain, or don't let us down, Captain. I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps on the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. So, Hiroko. Yay! Last to leave was Hiroko. I hurried over to her before she could get out. What is it? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk? You told me that you'd tell me what you've been hiding today? I don't remember making any such promise. I said I'd tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. Oh. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You've got to be kidding me. I've never kid anyone in my entire life. Hiroko pushed her glasses up the bridge of her nose. For emphasis, she looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side.
Oh.
Your side? You didn't object when Siri made me captain? That doesn't mean I approve of you. No.
Oh.
I just thought if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so that no one will bother me. In other words, you're a puppet leader.
You could have just taken the position yourself.
Oh.
I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. Are you also time traveler? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best. With that, Hiroko turned and left. The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the hall, and eventually faded away completely. Okay. Well, I was really excited about us being friends. And now I'm sad. She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided, I wandered all around school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. I found Hiroko in the war room. Sire was there too. They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. The ultimate plot twist is like the higher-ups that Sire is referring to is Hiroko. Hiroko is the higher-up person that Sire has to refer to for decisions. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. If those two were talking, it must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. I cupped my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was a pulse and electronic buzzing of the nearby machine. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there like that for a pretty long time. Sire handed Hiriko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance? It couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiriko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Sire followed suit a little while after. All that time and I still didn't find out anything useful. What could Hiriko have been talking to Siri about? And what was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. That was weird. It was past 11 p.m. by the time I headed back. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed, though, so I decided to knock on Hiriko's door. But when I got there, there was no one there. It was like Hiriko had disappeared completely. He went in? Where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. Propellers? I looked over the railing and down into the schoolyard. There, hovering near the wall of fire, was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. And standing next to it, Hiriko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. Where is she running off to? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. I arrived at the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once I was past the wall, I walked around for a while, but I didn't see any trace of Hiriko. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be anywhere out here. Now that I'd come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night in her conversation with Sire, Hiriko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering around off school grounds at night. Just what is she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, so I couldn't make out many details. Even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house, but it was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around at her one last time before slipping inside, disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What is this place? Guess I'll hide inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed toward the main building. I opened the door as slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. Am I gonna die out here all by myself alone? Did I just get baited? Oh my god. I feel like I just got baited here and she's gonna murder me out here. I'm gonna die. Right away, I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar and light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She's gonna kill me. My hand shot up to cover my mouth. I'd almost said that out loud. Hiriko was in there all right, but she hadn't noticed I was here. Are you sure about that? I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once? Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hiriko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. She walked over to a giant locker and pulled the door open. inside some kind of all body suits, like what deep sea divers or astronauts would wear. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. There were helmets too, old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Hiroko grabbed a suit and helmet and took them out of the locker.
Huh?
She's not gonna change right here, is she? The thought of being here while she undressed really got me nervous. Luckily or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit on over her clothes.
Huh?
Ready to go. I'm running out of time if I don't make the leap soon. She's shifting. At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiroko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped up to a circular platform next to the machine, got to the center, and stood there. Then, particles of light started to fill the space around her. I had no idea what was going on. My pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. And a rising sense of panic. Hiroko was going to disappear. I would never see her again. I couldn't let that happen.
Hiroko!
Huh?
Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. What? I'm not really sure what happened after that. You're a fucking idiot! Oh! Oh, I look like shit. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I was on the floor and Hiroko was holding me in her arms. I think it was Hiroko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell. The next moment, though, that question was answered.
Takumi, are you all right? Get a hold of yourself.
I was muffled. It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hiroko's voice. I felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by a sharp pain.
What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit.
What the fuck is that?
Leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
I'm fine.
What's a parallel leap?
She didn't answer, and because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she
What
had.
are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
Well, I'm glad to know that she actually cares about my well-being right now. I thought she would just kill me. Okay, so she cares about me.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Thanks for the support, Queen.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
Oh my god, he's so lost.
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time? Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
I'm gonna dare move. Hiroko stepped away from me and made her way to the nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, but a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. 2? That didn't seem right. If Hiroko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I'd left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against the wall. It couldn't have ended up in here somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hiroko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing her leap suit. After lying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before. It looks the same way. What happened when I dove into that circle of light? How long did I black out for? It didn't feel like a very long time, a minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? No use thinking about it now. I should go after Hiriko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. This game is crazy. I knew where Hiriko was going. She told me herself. Back to the academy. Hold on. Where's the Nightwalk command? Okay, sorry. I'll try to pin this at the top of YouTube chat. Chat, please watch what you say. I'm trying to do that on Twitch too, maybe. I think both sides need it. Alright, I'm just pinning messages real quick. Okay, there we go. I knew where Hiriko was going. She told me herself, back to the academy. I still didn't get why, though. Hiriko had left the school in the dead of night, went to a weird research lab, then went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came in sight of familiar territory, Last Defense Academy standing there just like I'd left it. Where's Hiriko? She is apparently morgue. Wait, there's a morgue? I don't remember that. Are these all different rooms? Now I feel the need to check the rooms. That's the leisure lounge, infirmary, war room. That's the classroom. Yeah, okay. Everybody's in bed except Eto's, you know. It's good to know that in this parallel leap world, it's still the same. What does that mean? Like, a parallel... Huh? Oh, can we check on Eto? I guess we could. The courtyard's right here. Oh, okay. No, we can't go visit Eto. Game said no. Isn't this classroom usually locked? It looks like I can get inside now. Chat, there's still a lot of... Okay, YouTube, please watch what you're saying. I'm just going to give you a public call out right now, because even after I asked you guys to watch what you say, there's still a lot of messages being deleted by mods. Please do not foreshadow, do not mention other routes, stop spoiling shit from other stuff. Just live in the moment. Do not make the jobs of the mods harder, okay? Listen to the pinned message at least. Several desks were lined up in the strange classroom, and there was something lying on top of them. Also, mods, don't just delete messages. You can time people out for at least 10 minutes. I think deleting messages isn't helping. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off.
Eto?
What is going on? Huh?
No, it can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out. So then how? How did he get here?
He's dead?
And why is he dead?
Before I could do anything, a loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came from above me. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. What is going on? When I got to the 3rd floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. I don't know where the fucking infirmary is. You think I walk in this game? Nah, bro, I teleport. That's a classroom. That's the war room. That's the infirmary. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. Oh my gosh, why are there so many deleted messages? What is going on? I'm getting upset at this point. I don't want to get upset. It ruins my vibe. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the chat. Okay. I don't want to get upset. I want to enjoy my game. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiriko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier. But what happened to her?
Hiriko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
What is happening? I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. And then, for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. I went flying like a rag doll. I smacked into a corpse recovery drone and fell to the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiriko was standing right in front of me. She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. It felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off. What is happening?
Hiriko, what are you doing?
What the hell?
Please, stop it.
I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much of a toll.
Hiriko, at this rate, I'm really good.
I never got to finish. No! I blacked out completely. Oh my god, please don't let this be my first ending. No. That can't happen. I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me, but I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the revive-o-matic. Oh my god. Am I okay? Like, what is going on? It was Hiriko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside? I really couldn't tell from where it was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. I just lay there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine, and then everything went blank. The only thing I can think about right now is that maybe she didn't actually like my decision to spare Eito, so she went to a different parallel timeline to try to avoid me and then kill Eito somewhere else, which is fucking crazy. And then she has to go to the infirmary room to turn off the revive-o-matic because otherwise the revive-o-matic is just going to revive Eito. So she has to like do this part to make it stop doing that to Eito. Like, this is just fucked. That's the impression that I'm getting for what's happening right now. I have no fucking idea. The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Whoa, 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 whoa! Was all that just an act? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. What? You sure fooled me. What the hell? It's me. I was Hiriko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over at the Revive-O-Matic. It was empty and the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was just a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. I couldn't save him. Oh, she was trying to save Eto. Wait. I had no idea what Hiriko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. We're done here. Let's get going. Ah. We're going back to where we belong. Okay. I thought I was gonna get an ending. I really thought I was gonna die. Hiriko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going there? You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do there? Hiriko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hiriko, please tell me what's going on. I am so lost. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab, but also I saw a body back at the school. It was Eto. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. So it's not Schrodinger's cat. I observed the thing being dead. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. He's been drained. He was just a dried up husk. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Hiriko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches and turning dials on different pieces of machinery around the room. I trailed after her, asking question after question, but she ignored me and she just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. What do you mean, put it on? That was the most she said to me in a long while. What the hell? Schrodinger's Eto, one could call it. How do you like it? I called this a leap suit, right? See how it adjusted to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. We should get going. Hiriko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform. Come on, hurry! She barked an order at me and I instinctively complied. I'd start any moment now. What will? It's okay, Takumi's a short king. We like short kings here. What the fuck? Dude, this game is on fucking crack. I am convinced. What am I watching? Huh? Let's head back. Back where? Are we going to go through this every time? Where else would we be going back to? Hiriko stepped off the platform and hung up her leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss about what was going on. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, chat. I wanted to reopen it. It was around 4 a.m. when we got back to the school and still dark outside. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hiriko was fast approaching 300, but I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled shortly after. It was no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that, by the way. Oh well, only one thing to do now. I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and so soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. I'm not confused at all. I understand everything that's going on. We're doing stuff and here it goes there. Oh, so easy, man. I woke up and went outside, realizing I must have slept most of the day away. I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue at the 300 or so questions swirling around in my mind. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one.
Huh?
Ato. He's alive. Right? The game says that he's there. Ato, you're... What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. I hate him. I hate him. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself or seen how you look when you've seen one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper— Shut up! You're alive. In response to my comment, Ato put his hands on the bars of his cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I'd phased out of here a long time ago.
I subscribe to get rid of those pesky ads.
Yeah, pesky ads honestly do suck on Twitch. Thank you so much, Zach, for the 3-month resub. We really appreciate it. What is going on here? I saw his body just last night, didn't I? Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake, as always. I've barely said anything and he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. It is amazing how quickly he just goes from being a character to being a character. That is driving me up the wall! If you need someone to talk to confidently, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. I knew better than to take that risk. I left without saying another word. He's such a little shit. He is a fucking bitch! The others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading back. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hiriko before she could leave. Hiriko, have you got a minute? I really need to talk to you about the 300 questions that I now have for you. Maybe more. This is the classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I asked Siri to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Ato's body last night. He's had all the blood drained out of him. Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then when I checked again today, the body wasn't here. But that's not the weirdest part. Ato's still alive. He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this is something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? You mentioned something called a parallel leap before. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much just didn't seem to add up. Hold on, chat. I have to pee. Give me a moment, okay? I am the sun. All right. Hiriko is looking at the cam, waiting for Crystal to return. She is. She is. Sorry to keep you waiting, Hiriko. I'm back. Hiriko was silent. It wasn't all that surprising the way she'd been acting. I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room.
Oh.
Why here? You spoke to Siri about something important in here yesterday. You were spying on us. I'd prefer it if you didn't put it like that, but I totally was, yes. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Siri gave you something. What was it? Some dried kombu kelp in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. No answer. I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite the little tour of the school that you're taking me on. This will be our last stop. Last night, I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I had no idea what had happened, and things only got more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that? No? No, no?
Huh?
You still haven't apologized for that, you know. I didn't have a lot of choice. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me! Fine, I'm sorry. You've got your apology. Can I go now? Hiriko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to, and just for a minute. And I saw you in front of the Revive-O-Matic with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hiriko? You said I couldn't save him. Him? Were you talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You know that I came here from the future. How? Hiriko pushed aside a lock of her long, silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. All right, I'll tell you. You will? On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna have a lot to do. And I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I'll need someone to help with it. You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all the questions on the evening of day 9. You really will this time, right? You're not just gonna change your mind again? I give you my word, just so long as you hold your end of the bargain. Hiriko looked me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. You've got yourself a deal. I was expecting that to be a decision, but I didn't have to do it, so I like that. Oh. Wow, Shizuko, you're going for the YouTuber style apology. Sorry, can I go now? Damn, bro. Hiriko called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning.
Oh.
I'll get right to the point. I'm going to Second Last Defense Academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going. To get Nigo and the others, right? It was no surprise that she knew about the other campus. Siri had explained it to everyone a few days ago. Wait a minute, today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30. Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow is day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. You mean for the battle? She's a time traveler. How do you know about that? And that's a penalty. I told you not to ask questions. Are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside me. Go and wake up the others up. We'll need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Why do I have to be the one to do it? I know, it's such a pain, isn't it? Aren't you starting to see why I made you captain now? Wow. Okay, queen bitch. Okay. Wait. Have I ever heard this song? Because this is kind of nice. I think it's been a long time. Yeah, I don't remember. This is a vibe, yeah. I'm glad you guys are partying. Keep partying, chat. I decided to run things by Sire before getting the others involved.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Why so early in the day, though? There will be another invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Siri spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Yes, YouTube does have some dancing emotes if you have 7TV installed, or BTTV, sorry, BTTV. In other words, I'm asking you on YouTube to please use them because I pay $7 per month for you to be able to use those emotes on the channel. Please use them. Don't make my money not worth spending. Thanks, that's just one, there's just one thing worrying me though. When the attack does come, everybody is probably going to ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel, so don't sweat it, I'll come up with something. Oh, the app doesn't have them. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it doesn't work. Well, you can type it in, and it does show up for PC people, though. So you can use the words. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Siri was explaining the situation to the rest of the team. According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There are going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I've made the decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. He sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So you're saying that we need to get there and back all before tomorrow. Hiriko was playing her part. You'd never have guessed this was her idea in the first place. Who's going and who's staying? Sumino, Shizuhara, Kawana, and Genzaki. You will be the excursion team.
What about me? I want to murder the guys at the other campus, too.
Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amamiya. I get Takumi and Hiriko. We've seen that they can fight, but why'd you pick the other two?
Yeah, why did you pick us?
Because Tsubasa has a tank.
If we end up having to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takamaru or Darumi be a better choice?
That would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. She's just thinking about what that would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time.
I guess that makes sense.
Can you handle it, Tsubasa?
I think so. I haven't eaten today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up.
That's great. How about you, Shoma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intensive training these last couple days. That's why I look like this now. Oh no, oh no. He just does it on command now. Oh my god, darn me. I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. He can control it. Okay. You must have found that pretty revolting. Yeah. Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine, and Takamaru, since he'd been the one training him, and also Hiriko. For some reason, Hiriko wasn't even fazed by Shoma's transformation either, almost as if she's seen it before. You don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to use it to be useful in my own trashy way. You guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get the feeling that we could do great things with this power.
The flow of time is by nature. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is about...
By going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law. And the resonance effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. All right, good luck out there. Y'all take care now. He's literally a Super Saiyan. On command. That's crazy. Like, okay, Shoma. With that, the members of our excursion team went to the war room for an additional briefing with Sire. Apparently, there was a shortcut we could take by putting out flames in strategic places. This route would cut down on our journey time considerably. It still wasn't the kind of round trip that we could make in a couple hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. I don't know, guys. That looks like a 10-minute drive to me. Is everybody ready?
Ready?
I don't know. Well, we'll take good care of the place while you're gone. Let's go. I still need to go to the bathroom. Well, pee in the bus. Oh wait, we don't have the bus. Begin exploration. I should talk to Hiriko. I don't have time to mess around here. Oh, okay. We don't have time to mess around here. Yeah, we should just get inside Tsubasa's tank. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. How do you know that? Siraj told us, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Don't just stand there mumbling. Get moving. Oh, she's mad. She's mad. Okay, I need to view the area. So those ones are locked away. Okay, but like, what if I got some secret stuff, you know? Level 4, these level 4 places. That's also a level 5, so like, okay, so you see all these like treasure chests around, right? You see what I'm seeing, chat. It's very tempting. I know it's like the complete opposite side of the map. I know, but like, I wonder why they don't just use it. It's literally a 4-seater. Because reasons. Man, it's weird to have Hiriko actually back.
Good to go.
Very, very weird.
Yeah! Let's go. Take that! Yup, my turn. Yeah! Here we go. Ha! All right. Say when. Take that! Good to go. Yeah!
Yeah, we haven't done explorations in a really long time. It has been a while.
I'll take this.
Oh no. I just went right back to another. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I need the chest so that I can gift all the things in the gift-o-matic. I believe that's the main purpose of it. And I'm already like at my limit of things that I can gift people.
Ha! Let's go. Yeah! Yup. Say when. Take that!
I am very excited to have Hiriko back. I think it's pretty cool.
Ha!
And plus she's a time traveler too.
Ready when you are.
I don't know. It's
My
kind of cool.
turn.
I don't know how she can time travel too. Did I question that? I feel like I should be questioning that, but I'm not going to.
I'll take that.
You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Tip it over. Dilapidated greenhouse. Take the small pumpkin. Party took 3 damage. Okay. A pine mushroom. Ask Ato about it. Yeah, let me ask Ato about the mushroom.
Should I really take something this
Earthenware fragment. Sure. Everywhere I go, I think of him. Ah. You find a grove with from fruit trees. How about the blue fruits?
I found something!
Guys, I found something.
Yank it out! I got a large turnip. Nice.
I'll take that.
I was hoping that would be worth 90, not 60. All right, dismantle a computer. Got a circuit board.
I found something!
Why did Shoma become Golem for a second?
We did it.
Good question. Don't know. All right, there's still one more? I thought there were a few that I was missing. Oh, there's that. I guess I should go back down. Oh my god, we're so far. I'm literally just going around this entire map. Keep hidden. Battle! Oh geez, we got a big guy.
Say when. My turn. Let's do this. That's it. I've got this. Yeah.
Oh boy.
My turn.
I think I can still solo this.
Here. Let's go. Yeah. All right. My turn. Take that. Got it. I've got this. There. My turn. Ha. All right. Ready when you are.
No. Oh wait, I got this. Yeah.
That's
it. Doing it in one turn is so satisfying.
Yes.
I was nervous. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do this. No, we got it. We got it. Follow the animal tracks.
We did it.
Run out of the building. I got a pebble.
I'll take this.
Get Tsubasa to defuse the time bomb. Thanks, Tsubasa. Love you.
I found something!
Okay, I don't need this. I need to stop getting gear-based items. Jump in the hole.
I found something!
I need to stop laughing at Shoma. Oh wait, no, I meant to go down! Damn it. The extra range on Airblade is so nice for positioning. It is. It's very, very nice. Okay, slightly different, but let's see if we can do this in one go.
Yeah! Say when. There! Got it! Let's go! I've got this.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, y'all. Unfortunately. I don't think so.
Take that! Let's go!
Oh no.
Yeah! All right, I've got this.
Oh no. Life is sad now. Maybe.
Ready when you are.
You know what? Never give up.
Time to use it. Let's go. Take that! Got it! Good to go. I've got this. This should do it. Here we go.
Not bad.
It's okay. We didn't need them.
Let's go. All right.
Here, I'll give Hiriko something.
Time for battle. How's this?
Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
You can laugh at Shoma. He doesn't mind. Doesn't mean I should
I'll
do
take
it.
this.
I do try not to be an asshole. Oh my god. I should really count the tiles beforehand. This game on Switch or PC? Both. It's on Nintendo Switch and on Steam.
Good to go. Ready when you are. My turn. Take that! Oh, let's go. That's it. Good to go. Got it. Ready when you are. I've got this. Take that!
I'm playing it on my Nintendo Switch.
Yes!
Oh good, I actually need that, because I need to stop getting like these types of materials. I don't need it, I have so much of that. Oh my god, no. Another... I didn't even have a choice there. Crystal can't count tiles. Crystal can't count.
Say when.
That's just that.
Let's do this. Take that! Oh, let's go. Yeah! Let's do this. There! I've got this. Take this! Got it! Good to go.
I don't know if I got this.
Ha! My turn.
I think I do though. Do I? Wait, no. because I need to go. Y'all, I don't think we got this. Oh no, we do, because I have Pierce on the other side, so I'll just take care of these three.
All right.
And then I forgot that, you know, I have more characters other than
business.
Takumi.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Other characters.
I found something!
Ooh. Do I want that? Probably should take it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. So those are the materials I need the most. I guess I don't need this. Okay. Take the swanky swanky suit. 50% chance on something I don't need. Oh my god.
We did it.
Get Tsubasa to repair the abandoned car.
I found something!
Again, don't need that. Where am I going? I think I'm going to the left, yeah. I went all the way in a full circle. I'm back to the start. Oh, let's search for the best herbs.
I found something!
I got plant. Okay, those are all 60 that I have, so that's pretty good. Maybe I'll replace this for right now. Dash over and kick the box. I'm having like decent RNG right now, actually. The Ato withdrawal is hitting hard. No, it's not. Don't know what you're talking about.
Quite a rare find.
No idea what you're talking about. Alright, let me view the map. I think that's the last, like, treasure to get on this map. Except for there was one more on the top left. Ah, right there. So we'll get that one, and then we can actually head to our goal here. Do you ever save on board games, or you just go all out? Go all out. It doesn't feel like you need to. Because we did get a game over once, and nothing really happened. Put it on. Move -1. Well, fuck you too. Tasty looking fruit. Pick it up and eat it. Taku. -8 HP! Oh my god! I'm dying!
Quite a rare find.
I'd like to maximize resource gains. No, it doesn't matter, because whenever you get a game over, you lose half of your items, but it's so easy to get them back, so I don't think it matters at all. You can just get the same items back. Well, that was sad. Move on to the next area. So we've explored here quite a bit. Well, at least on the other side we've entered. We've done this whole section pretty good. What? No. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Are we cooked? Dismantle. I don't need that circuit board. Take it back. Take it back. We don't need it. Tasty looking fruit. Should I try the fruit again? Okay, I'm ignoring it. I think I'll learn my lesson. Turn on the TV. Party took 3 damage. Takumi's dead.
I'll take this.
Do I keep going? No, I want the loot. I want the loot. We're going. Ah.
I'm taking the wheel!
Don't underestimate me. I can still fight.
Locked and loaded!
I got powered up enemies. Chat, this game is so nice.
Don't underestimate me.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. Yeah. I'll try
I
not
wonder
to run away.
if I can stack. So they're all enraged. I can do enrage plus reflect. I didn't realize you can actually do both of them. There we go,
Leave it
sweetie.
to me.
They're all enraged, so I'm just gonna have Tsubasa roll around the side here, maybe.
I can still fight.
I'm just gonna put her in a defensive stance. I guess that did something.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, that's about it for him.
I'll do what little I can.
We can do it again. It's just it's a lame way to go, but it's a safe way to go.
Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. Oh, sorry.
It's funny because you can
ready as I'll
do
ever be.
defensive stance as well. Like you can just keep on raising his defenses.
My guard's up.
And then while that happens, we can have Kiriko sneak around the back
Hardly a challenge.
and just slowly make her way to the big guy and stab him to death.
How's this?
He's actually taking damage. Okay, Strat is dead. Strat is dead.
I can still fight. Die! Broken not yet. How's this? Oh, hardly a challenge. I'll chop you to pieces. Brokens, don't underestimate me. Take this. Not yet. Out of my way.
That's my favorite part. Let's
I'll
go.
take that.
All of that for satin. I don't even need it. Where's the 90 items, man? God damn it. Play the tape. Oh,
I'll take this.
I don't even want that. Ah. I got a speaker.
I'll take this.
All right, this is the last bit of my greed.
Should I really take something
Expensive
this
diamond. All of that for an
precious?
expensive diamond. Was it worth it? Yes. Look for intact pieces of glass. Tsubasa took 3 damage.
I'll take this.
Well, that's good. We're just dying. All right, we made it. We made it.
We finally made it. So that's second to last Defense Academy?
That's it. No doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before? I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst. Shoma dashed off toward the school and disappeared inside. We could have just gone on the way here. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as the delicate type. Uh-oh. Nozomi! My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Right, that's right. This was the moment I'd been waiting for, the whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hiriko told me to. Even if she hadn't, I'd have insisted on coming anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time, I would do whatever it took to protect her. You must be Takumi, right?
Huh?
You two are Hiriko and Tsubasa? How do you know our names? Hiriko, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance, but then...
I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you. We had to help Kyoshika get her sword out of her you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword.
It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to pull it out. What the fuck?
You don't mean...
Oh! Don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in my drain pipe in my bathroom. Like that's any better! Lady Karara thrust the holy Jumanji sword sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits. Yeah, totally, I believe you.
It was clogged. What was I supposed to do?
Just what do you think my beloved sword is?
Well, I know it's something you use.
Don't say another word. Back up a minute. Can you answer our question? What's all this about coming out to greet us?
We received a communi from the Honorable Sire.
So basically, Siri called ahead and let you know to expect us. He told us the other stuff that he'd been keeping a secret.
He explained how the circumstances have changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If Siri could contact you, why did we have to come and get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce of late.
You know what's going on about the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow? Yes, we do. That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave.
It already is. I won't be joining you though. I'm unable to abandon Second to Last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered by who? Was this that Siri person? These orders came from someone higher up.
Nigo looked up as he said this. up at the huge celestial body in the sky lit with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. The enemy hadn't realized the school is only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct?
How did you know?
I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiriko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed toward Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head.
Wow, that was sweet. I wish I could do axe kicks like that.
Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of its head. Some part of his body was making a high-pitched, staticky whine I'd never heard before.
Why did you do that?
I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hiriko was totally unconcerned about what everyone thought about her. Let's get going. She picked Nigo up like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him toward the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. And then, with all of us safely on board, we left second to last Defense Academy behind without another word. It should have been me. Sorry, chat. Poor Nigo, oh my gosh. This whole episode had added another 100 questions to the whole list of things I wanted to ask Hiriko about. I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient no matter how difficult that might be.
Does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
Something important? I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt. Ugh, nobody cares.
Wait, where is Shoma? Wait, is he so short that he doesn't even, like, register? Oh! He's missing! They left him behind.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
I didn't even notice.
Oh no!
Shoma! We forgot all about him!
Yikes. We made a U-turn and rushed back. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me.
You said it, not me, buddy.
I know my existence is about as flimsy as a 0.01 millimeter.
That's not true!
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kinda got the gist of it, you know?
There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Don't say it!
We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Good luck with that. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up to its normal, albeit still low, level, and Last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. We're gonna have to deal with an enemy attack after this. Oh boy. You all made it back. That's a relief.
Yawn, were you worried about us?
I was just... It ain't important. He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the other day. That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all.
These guys with you are the Faceless NPC Squad. Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No!
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kyoshikan Magadori at your service. Bow your heads, peasant. I am Kurata Osuzuki, the great and powerful. I'm Yugamu Mokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy.
Hey!
They're all totally distinct characters. Maybe a little too distinct. Gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring. Nigo already told us all about you. Nigo is that little critter at in the red beret, yes? I am second to last Defense Academies. You're basically Sierra's underling. Filled this in on you guys from the second campus already. Let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Sierra? No killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight with us? We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now. The team from the other academy had discussed their resolve on the way over. After Nigo told them all about World Death, Cryptoglobe, the Exodus Project satellite, there were no doubt about what they had to do. From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100. Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of World Death. But right before, we shoot off into the escape pod to meet back up with the rest of humanity on the satellite. What possible reason could we have for refusing to help? We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. Just melts my cold metal heart to see you all getting along. Those invaders won't know what hit them. What do you guys say to another cheer? All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
That is a lot of people joining in on the pep talk. Aito is breathing right now. Like he is crying, screaming in his cage right now.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
He's probably punching the cage as we speak. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? It's not like I want everyone fighting among themselves, so I guess this is fine. With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone. Is something wrong? I just wanted to thank you for going to all the trouble of coming to collect us. That school was only a decoy, so if we stayed there sooner or later, I really appreciate it. Knock it off, I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we made it through this, right here on day 100. I never expected you to say something like that. Too corny? Not at all. I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100. That's what I'm here for. That's why I came back to the past. To protect Nozomi and to make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistakes. Well then, Takumi, good night. With those parting words, Nozomi left. Fucking hell! Went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I turned around, but there was nobody there. Must have been my imagination. Still not totally convinced. I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. Monka. Must have been the wind. Sniffle. Chad, I hate you.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 7th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
When are these disgusting freaks gonna show up? I'm already here. I wasn't talking about you. Do you know when they'll be coming? Soon. Hiriko seemed to know everything already.
I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare.
How do you know, Hiroko?
Siri and Nigo told me already. Yeah, that's it.
Indeed, she asked us shortly before you all got here. We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right?
Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara.
Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage.
Not to mention, we got a much bigger team this time.
Wait, it should be no challenge at all.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I told you it didn't die.
I told you they were gonna come. I tried telling you.
Week 1 of the game. We're 7 days. I gotta do 100 more. I'm so happy. You're our captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Is everyone ready?
What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much?
It's just cold, that's all. I decided to go commando today. And you could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills. The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. Good for you. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character. Okay.
Don't be such a pessimist. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now.
And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost.
You're really going to let me fight too?
You made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. You actually could, and you tried to do that several times in the last run through of this game. Okay.
Yeah, boy! I'm ready to wash off all this blood off my hands with even more blood.
Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us.
We fight for our future. The camaraderie is so touching, so moving.
Not bad. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge.
Come on, guys, let's do this.
Where's Ato? That's a lot of characters. That'll be fun. We get Moko. I open the stream and the first thing I see is someone ripping his heart out. It's so funny because that's like one very small cutscene in this 200-hour game. You came in at a good time. Oh my god. Oh boy, this is gonna be a disaster. Okay, Moko. I want to see Moko. Moko, you're replacing Ato, so I hope you're actually very good. Attack +1 per attacks received last turn.
Bring it on!
Great solo fighting ability. Special wrestling +1. Moko Dynamite. Move with the Wrecking Ball. Okay. Chat, should I do it?
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Okay.
That's how you play this game.
Try this on for size. Here goes.
Yeah, I forgot I do have like the pushback. I really should have prepped this a little bit better.
I'll leave them a little something. Here goes. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest! All good. Ha! I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! All too easy.
Okay. So at least Paco is safe. All right, that's one side down. Let's see what we can do otherwise.
Onwards!
Nin!
You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't even know if this is really worth it.
Say when. There! I've got this. Take this! Got it!
Because we only handled...
Onwards!
We still got 2 more waves after
should
this.
hinder them.
I feel like I'll just save up my voltage then. This side is a little bit questionable.
Tag me in! Let's do it, Tip! Here we go!
Oof, this side is gonna ride the struggle bus. You know what, for now, I'll worry about them next turn, but for right now, let me put this up. And then let me put
Bring
up
it
a mine.
This'll do the trick!
Alright, and then that'll be that. And then we'll go to this side.
Let's freaking go!
I very much wish I could one-shot. It'll do something, but it won't do enough.
Let's do this! Heads up! Rev it up!
Prepped and ready! Mow 'em down!
Alright. It's not the best turn in the world, but it's something.
I need a rest hold!
Okay. That strat worked
Let's
a little
freaking
better
go.
than intended even.
That's what I'm talking about! Let me at him!
That's gonna be a straight shot. Okay, so this is gonna be the Gaku show for
I'll
like a
show
tiny
you
bit
what's up.
here.
Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready!
I don't know if that's worth it.
I got this!
The stun, I think, would still...
Let's do this!
Maybe we
Just watch me.
Let's just
Let him loose. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right? Let me at him.
I like that Gaku actually ended up completely healing himself. Alright, yeah, I spent all that time on a singular side. That was not my smartest decision I've ever made, that's for sure. Guys, it's What do we want to do here? Nobody's gonna die.
Time for me to move.
Except maybe Kako. I'll protect Kako. I can make this guy bleed. Ooh, it's so tempting. All right, Moko, let me see let me see your Ultra Moko bomb. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Okay. It's unfortunate that it doesn't do more damage.
Here's what you all came to see!
Oh my god, did she just body slam into the ground?
It's killing game time!
Okay.
Hiya! Piece of cake!
Alright, Kako, I know you don't look that great right now, but let me
I'll
just give
set
you a
it up.
defense potion and you're gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me! Boring.
She doesn't even need her class weapon to do that. What a queen. Nah, she just used her fucking body.
Ow!
Alright, I would like to wrap this up.
I can't wait. Such a beautiful death. Time for me to move.
That guy... Okay, I want to make sure that we can kill everything. I don't
Let
think
us
it can
begin.
be done. That's unfortunate. Okay, Airblade might be able to do it in one, though. No, what is this? Y'all, I want to cry.
Banzai!
My turn at last! You insect! Is that all you've got?
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Alright, we want to generate as much voltage as possible.
Okay. I'll blow you away!
Time for battle. How's this?
Okay, that side's clear. That side got one little fuck. This side got one little fuck. This side, done. This is annoying.
Leave it to me.
I'm disappointed.
You've left yourself open!
Alright, get that voltage for me. Go, Darmy, get him. Oh my god, that thing's an abomination. I might just let this side come to me. Okay, the other sides are very concerning.
Prepped and ready!
Oh, holy shit. This side is gonna ride so much struggle bus.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready! Too frickin' good! Let me handle it. Mow 'em down! Just watch me.
I can still get him in the other one.
Let him loose! Yeah, prepped and ready!
Oh, that's brutal.
Mow 'em down! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Did you prepped and ready?
Oh.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Okay, that side's good enough, I think. Not
Rip
I
it
can
up!
just do a little bit here.
Let her rip!
Probably was stupid to do that. Alright, I gotta worry about the other side.
Oh, good.
This is not good. Wait, Kako, no!
I'm ready.
Why did the health come back? No, go back to being dead.
I'll do my best.
What are you doing? You're ruining everything.
I'm
go back
ready.
to being dead.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. It's my turn!
Oh, boy. I feel like this is a disaster
do it.
situation. I might use
Bring
Moko's
it on.
voltage again. Fish, I think I have to.
Here's what you all came to see!
Go get him, Moko!
Take it home for me!
Queen shit.
Here we go!
Should I,
I'm good to go.
I don't know what the play is here. I'm gonna let these sides move in on us. I could let the same thing happen here too.
It's killing game time! Take that!
This thing just looks like a giant teddy bear and I love it.
Okay! Despawn or something! Bye-bye! Let's do it to it!
I will protect Moko.
Stabby, stab, stab!
69% voltage.
Oh!
That is not near enough damage. Nah, that's messed up.
It's killing game time!
Time for me to move.
I hate that all these moves are just straight. Makes it very difficult, you son of a bitch.
Let's do it to it!
Army's the best option, though.
Uh-oh! Seriously depressing. Get back!
Kako, how dare you rest up? She wasn't allowed to have this
I'll
much
do my
health.
best.
That's absurd.
I'm ready.
Go back to being dead. What are you doing?
Ready? Aim. Ugh. So tired. Time to move.
Oof.
I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this.
That's a lot of enemies.
How
It's gonna-
unsatisfying.
Oh boy.
I guess I'm up.
Could be problematic.
Now then, to business. How's this?
Dude, the way Hiriko is
Broken
tearing
so
up
soon.
the floor. Though.
Here goes.
Okay, maybe I gotta worry about the other side, because, like, they got a problem, too.
Let's go.
Azure Blitz. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've
this
got
move.
this. Let's go.
What's fast? Go like that or go like that? I feel like I should go like this.
One last strike!
Dude, that's way too much damage.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Onward.
Flash!
Nin, nin!
Leave it to me.
Hiya!
2 arms!
Onward.
I'm good whenever. Watch out!
We got 2 little guys, but this.
I guess I'm up.
Here, let's try this move that I never use.
I've got them pinned down.
Sure. I am really just letting the base get hit so much. Karara, I need you to repair. We are not playing well.
I'll put an end to this.
Here, you know what? Here, Queen, do that.
Uncouth baboon!
You're doing great.
Here goes.
I'll do my best.
All good. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Try this on for size.
All right, we're gonna save the rest of our voltage for the last round. Oh, this side's done. That side just has those guys. Oh, I think we're good then.
I've got this. Stay back!
Okay. Should be the last guy right here.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
I'm so stupid. I only now just realized what you guys were talking about. The fact that Kyoshka has 2 arms. She does have 2 arms.
Who is that?
Whoa! A new guy! On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No, that's not him.
Wait, what if that's the me from the future? Like, that's a...
That's a future me.
Yeah, that guy was a straight-up giant.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
I've never seen that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I have no idea who they are, but they're not a commander, that's for sure.
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now.
Okay, bitch.
Huh?
Over there.
Who's this? Another party crasher?
Ah, that's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced on our first day here.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
We can actually hear them talk now. We know their language.
The paragon of order. I will run this time.
Whoa.
I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
Oh. Now I feel like shit.
See? He transformed and got big! Told you so!
You were talking about someone else when you said that.
Hoodie over there hasn't done anything, though.
Hoodie?
Hoodie.
The person in the hood, duh.
Hoodie. Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
Oh, leave them, Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervrum, yes?
What?
Got it!
They all understood it? I thought that was just me.
I will run.
$80? Ain't no shot that says 80. I feel fucked.
Just ring that bell!
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna let people die. I'm not gonna do anything to this side. And I'm not even gonna do anything to this side either. I'm gonna let them come in. This side's a little bit more concerning than the other sides. But I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna let them get it. I feel like that's the better strat here.
Two arms!
Oh, she said it. She has arms. Okay.
Nen!
Let's just go for it, y'all.
Let us begin. Two arms! Power flows through me.
Ready when you are.
Holy fuck.
Onward!
I'm actually gonna give her a whole ass agility potion.
Let's put this to use. Onward! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. I've got you! 2 arms! Banzai! Onward!
Okay.
I've got this.
Let us begin.
I know that this will stun. I can use Nozomi. I still think the net positive damage is good.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I wonder if it counters if I'm back here.
Banzai!
It countered, no!
Let us begin.
I should have known better than to get in there.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin.
Let's see how much damage I take. I want to go bonkers.
Not bad.
No! Do more damage to me. That's not enough damage. You fuck asses.
2 arms.
I think, okay, I think we could do this turn. I think.
Let me at him!
I think we can kill everything this turn. It's gonna be a little bit dicey.
Full throttle! Rev it up!
But I believe this can be done. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. I don't know anymore.
Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
We're gonna need a lot of damage.
Two arms! Flash! Let us begin.
Okay, if I do
Leave
one
it to
more,
me.
I get enough voltage. I could make this work. Maybe. Maybe. Okay.
Two arms! Flash!
Okay. Moko, you want to do your thing again?
It's my turn!
It might not be the best move, honestly.
Okay.
Time for battle.
Damn, even this is like kind of busted. In a bad way. I miss having ASO.
Ring that bell!
Can I just say it? I'm gonna say it out loud. I miss having ASO. combat.
Here's what you all came
Yo,
to
maybe we
see.
could kiss, make up, be friends again, and then convincing humans don't suck, and then he can join us in battle again. I think I would greatly appreciate that.
Let's go! Take that!
Am I gonna go for it?
Leave me alone! Totally wrecked!
Alright, we're no longer worried about this side.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
I'll take care of this. I'll put an end to this. You're in the way! I'll take care of this. I'll end you! Child's play. I got this!
I'm gonna put it on this side so it stops them from exploding on it.
This will show them.
Okay. They can still go on the other side though, but that is a-okay. So now I only have one. Oh, we're not gonna be able to do it this turn, but it's okay.
Ready when you are.
We're gonna put a mine over here. It's okay if I hurt myself, right? I think it's totally valid to hurt yourself.
Just a quick drop-off. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Here's one for them.
Leave it to me. Onward. 2 arms!
Alright, 2 arms. Nin nin! All the things! Dude, Kyoshika's gonna die. Straight up.
Onward. Let us
I think
begin.
it's worth it. I think she's put up a very good fight. She's taken up 40 damage of the boss's health. 45. I think that's a very good accomplishment in life.
You've left yourself.
I think she can die happy now. My barrier, I am ignoring it so hard. Oh, holy shit. I'm not getting S rank, y'all. This sucks.
Leave it to me.
I am being so lazy.
2 arms! This should hinder them.
Here goes.
Ready whenever. Time to move. Right here. All right, let's get started. Take this. Oh, time for battle.
Jesus Christ.
Here goes.
Really wanted to do a little bit more with Ema, but I don't think it's really in the cards personally.
Ha! Hardly a challenge.
I can still fight.
This is so sad. This is something, all right.
I can handle this myself! I tried my best.
Good job, Kako. You did great, sweetie. You did really, really good.
Leave it to me.
Things aren't looking good. I won't lose.
I am being so destructive right now.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
This is going very well.
Kneel before me. You're in the way.
I love that 300%.
Let us begin.
Jesus Christ. That's 12?
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Onwards.
I don't even know what to do with this amount of power anymore. I'm definitely gonna win this turn, but
Time for action. I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast.
I
I'll put an
wanna...
end to this.
This is so unnecessary.
Behold the glory
I'm
of
doing the
an
stupidest shit right now.
I've more than earned a break.
There. I just wanted the barrier at least at its 50%. Because I think for me to get an S rank, it needs to be 50% or higher. That's just my running theory of I actually...
Let us begin.
Ready when you are.
Am I just doing this for the boss? Maybe I am.
One last strike!
This isn't good.
Now I could do last resort. That worked out really well. That worked out really well.
I've got you.
You have my thanks.
Alright, so one more voltage and one more last resort. At least I know I can do that. And
2 arms.
I think
Onwards.
so 1 and a 2. Okay, so that's I have 1 extra move then. Oh no, wait! I can't oh no, the barrier! Carrara's out of commission because of the voltage. Oh, I miscalculated that.
Leave
I
it
forgot
to me.
about that for her. Who gets the kill, Chad? Should I give it to 2 arms or
Let's do this.
do I do a Zero Blitz to kill it? I don't know which one to do.
Let us begin.
You want 2 arms?
2 arms!
I guess she's been carrying this whole thing, so.
This is my true power!
Strong enough.
Ready for more?
I like that the difficulty went up significantly. I couldn't bullshit as much.
Is it actually over this time?
It's
Did we
never
win?
over. Give me one moment. All right. Sorry, I wanted to grab a snack for this.
Yeah. I think so. Woo! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervum guy's appendix. Why just the appendix?
What happened to Hoodie?
He gone!
Who was that anyway?
Mayhap a simple wanderer?
What?
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Ew.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me take a look.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Oh yeah, those throat chops can really do a number on you. Believe me, I know.
Oh no. Someone did that on purpose so he wouldn't talk. I blame Hiriko.
He's not going to be able to talk then?
No. Sorry.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yes, we can. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff, remember?
I am Mervum, the Paragon of Order. In the name of order, I will strike you down. He was the one who got struck down, though.
Epic fail!
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
Ew.
Did you
Do
call
not
me?
need that.
Nobody even mentioned you.
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervum?
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Do what?
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Nigo and Sire were always the bad guys.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
I'm for finishing him off, too. I'll let you decide who does it, Takumi. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions, and don't ask questions.
Okay.
Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your
Okay, I
questions.
don't need the flashback,
Make
thank you.
your choice. As our captain, this is your responsibility.
I think we know what we have to do. There's also Moko. I was thinking Hiriko, because it's been a hot minute. But Moko...
All right,
All right, I'll give it to Moko. I'm ready to be terrified.
Anyone else want a piece of me?
Okay. Good for Moko. I let my barrier get hit so many times. Oops. We made it through the battle in one piece, and I took a shower to get my head together. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. Maybe I'll head over there now. I know, A rank, my streamer's washed. It's official, I'm washed. Sorry, chat. Only 3 other people were in the rec room. Hiriko, Sire, Nigo. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Hey there, Sumino. Kind of early, aren't you?
Quite so. Nobody else is here yet.
They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What were you guys talking about? Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf school.
Sharing tips for the best way to curve a totem pole.
Before I could press them, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively.
Takumi, Hiriko, you're here already?
Sire and Nigo, too.
I've been thinking about this for a while, but Sire and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they look like a big old fennel bubs. I could just eat them up.
Fennel bubs are cute.
Not cute exactly, but still pretty fennel-tastic.
Why did everyone laugh at that? It wasn't funny. Everyone's laughter echoed throughout the room. Yeah, I heard it. The conversation hadn't been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiriko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. You just don't get the humor. It's true, I'm washed. I am washed. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up in all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about, though. Who'd killed the most enemies in the battle, who pulled off cool moves and when, stuff like that. Basically, complimenting each other on a job well done. I wished I could get in the mood and join in with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable, fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least, time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late. Man, that battle was really something.
Indeed, I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were.
I know you're all enjoying yourselves,
but we think you should call it a night here.
Alas, and forsooth, smush the banquet out already.
Just what have you been drinking, Kyoshika? Something carbonated, probably. Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that? Anyway, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow.
What's happening tomorrow? Didn't we tell you?
You have to fight another defensive battle.
Yay. That can't be right. It doesn't make sense.
Really? Why not?
Tomorrow is only day 8. In my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at last defense or over at second to last defense. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17. So why? Are you sure this information is accurate?
No doubt about it, we had another tip-off from the eggheads at the artificial satellite. Our aerial observation and all that, don't you know? You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened. The last time? Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Kiriko had been talking to those two when I came in. What, was she in on this too, or maybe?
Yum, yum, yum.
That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today, and you'll be fine. Yeah. I know you'll do an admirable job. I guess I wasn't so bad today. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow. Damn right we will. Heck, I feel like I could take them on all by myself. Let me in. I'm always down for killing stuff. If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show those jobbers who the real main event is around here. I guess we have no choice. If the party's over, then on to the after party. You're lying. I never hit her. I did not. I had barely closed the door when he appeared. Oh! It's been a bit. No after party?
Huh?
You were there while all that was going on? I can send this body pretty much everywhere inside this school. You could have shown yourself. The others should be able to see you now, kind of like how they could see Mervrum in the battle today. That's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobe and resonating with theirs. And it turns out that's affecting the enemy as well. Mervrum was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin had resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S, travels 60 miles through space, and arrives at point B. After that, Rocket B also takes off at point S, and from its angle and trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? 1.05 miles. This is a random-ass tangent, is it not? Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow. The commanders are stronger, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your time. And that person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes. I don't know who they are or why they're here either, but I don't think they're here to help us. I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly, and your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. I really would like a name. I just hate that he's like Ghost Boy question mark guy. Like a name would be nice. That's okay. I came back because I wanted to change history after all. Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way, but whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you help the time travel stuff, help keep the time travel stuff a secret? It's a moot point. I probably never talked to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't just rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. The version of you in my last timeline told me.
Next time, I want to argue with you to...
Is that the right choice, though? If I befriend all of you, it will make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Sirius told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. And our conversations are our conversations not important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. That's cute.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 8th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
Ato is
Be ready to
Yaoi
give your
poison
life
type, and
to
this guy
protect
is
our
Yaoi
beloved
fire
school
type.
from the...
¿Por qué no los dos? I want both of them. No freaking way. Give me one good reason we should agree to this.
I keep telling you, we need every extra bit of firepower we can get.
The argument began in the cafeteria the morning after breakfast. Siri and Niga were nowhere to be seen. Apparently, they were shut up in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today.
Releasing Ato, though? Isn't that going too far?
What are we doing? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Altsuki despises humanity. You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself.
Actually, we spoke to him already.
Oh god. Oh no. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. Oh. It was our first time meeting Sir Ato. Until now, we'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was.
So what happened?
He did say we looked like hideous monsters. Typical Ato, that guy, man.
Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything.
He also spoke passionately about his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How can you even think about working with someone like that?
Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us.
I think we should let him.
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got.
That's insane to say! Insane!
I want all of us to survive more than I want to destroy humanity.
Oh my god! That's fucked up!
So please, allow me on the battlefield again.
Oh my god! Holy shit. And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side? Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that.
He never actually committed any serious crimes, right?
You haven't seen what I've seen.
He tried to destroy Siri.
Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if he could have. If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he would have succeeded.
Besides, attempted murder is still a crime.
Is it really murder in this case, or more like destruction of property? Oh my god! Destruction of property is insane! What is happening in this dialogue? Holy shit!
Oh.
This game is wild. It'd be a different story if he'd say torn the seam apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's exactly what he did! And without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. It's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys or the ones who started out here. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows that they have no idea what he's capable of. If they'd experienced what I have, if they'd seen what I seen, I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth. But before I could, I'll kill him. No. When Hiriko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Ato out, I will kill him, and then I'll kill myself. So, like, we can't have toxic yaoi? And the air in the room immediately got a little more tense. I heard someone gulp, and it echoed like a gunshot in the silence.
You're not being serious, are you?
Dead serious. If Ato is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Ato. Quite the contrary, we'd actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself. No one dared to say anything. Hiriko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. It's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain.
Yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi.
Is something the matter? Everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hiriko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We're not letting Ato out. You can all say what you want, but I won't allow it. Not now and not ever. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but didn't argue.
If you feel that strongly about it,
I guess that's that. Why are you so disappointed in this man that you never met?
We don't know Ato that well other than what you told us, but you know what? He looks like a fine guy. You should let him out. He hasn't done anything wrong. I'm so bored! Bored! How long are they gonna make us wait? Oh, did you say gourd at one point?
It will be one night soon. It will be night soon. Are they ever gonna get here? I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long.
Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one? How about we all do that to kill some time? A killing game, of course! Who wants to die first?
Oh, there it is.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
We can't have Toxic Yaoi and Mistress Hiriko at the same time? Chat, I'm quitting this game. This is 2 out of 10. It sucks. What do you mean?
I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better.
Get him, Darmy.
Siri, what do we do now?
Weren't you and Nigo supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time? Sure, we nailed one down all right. Nailed it good.
We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did.
Hey!
What is it? What's the plan? What else could it be?
To let Sumino here figure it out. That's the strategy?
Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy.
You've got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You just didn't think of anything yourselves.
We thought of plenty!
We even had a plan that involved stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. You 3, this is no time to stand around running your mouths. Get it together, Sumino! It was no use arguing. Is everybody ready? Oh god, that is a lot of yap. Special Defense Unit, move out! Siri and Nigo deserved what happened to them in the other timeline. That's crazy. Damn, bro. That's some crazy shit, chat. God, it's the same people on the same sides? This is so ass. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, well.
Here we go. Time to use it.
So we have 2
Ready when you
here.
are. Got it. Let's do this. Let's go.
Don't ask me why I'm doing this.
This
It's a
should do
really
it.
stupid way to start, bro.
My
I don't
turn.
fucking know.
All right, I've got this. That's it. Got it. My turn. All right.
Alright, one side clear. Holy shit.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
The fact that this inflicts stun is pure evil. Pure evil. Pikes! Thank you so much for the 11-month membership on YouTube. I appreciate it.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
It was very crushing for Modula to tell me it's not.
Ready whenever.
I feel like a part of my soul just kind of like ripped out of my chest.
Out of my way. My turn.
I can let one guy get through. Man, okay, I should work on this side first then. So Gaku can be a little bit more useful.
Boom! Bring it on! And stay down! Loco wins again! Just ring that bell!
Just ring that bell? Wait, what? Yeah, YouTube chat, just ring that bell. Hit the notifications on for the live streams.
Let's get to the killing.
Hit the subscribe button.
It's killing game time!
I don't think that these attacks are worth it. I need to do something on this side, though. Hell if I know what to do, though.
Just watch me. Let it loose! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Just let me handle it.
Yeah, I don't know. if this
All
is
in
worth
ass!
Yours truly.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah!
for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Kneel before me!
Let me at him!
My turn at last!
Ugh, this is so not worth it. Alright, Moko.
Bring it on!
If I gave you an agility thing, could you run over here and do your voltage thing? I don't know if this is worth it at all.
Ha-ha! Bring it on! Just ring that bell!
No! She can't hit both of them. I could if I had one more movement. Do you see this? One more movement and she can make it.
Bring it on! It's my turn! Bring it on! Here's what you all came to see!
Gaku needs to charge his poverty. Why you gotta put it like that?
Time for
Not
me to
that
move.
I disagree, though.
Here we go! Let's
This
do
is,
it!
not so good.
Let's go!
I'm gonna use myself as a, oh god. Am I doing this? I am a wall.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, now this side.
I'll show you what's up.
I think they can get, yeah, so they'll hit the barrier. That's 3-4 hits.
Let me handle it. Hey, this!
Take this! Be gone! Ow!
Not near enough
Let's
damage.
freaking go!
I need to put my characters in more dire situations.
It's killing game time!
Alright, Darmy.
Let's go! Using it! It's killing game time!
So that'll take 3, 2, 3. On the third hit, I can... No. Because I don't want to put her in the stun either.
Okay, okay! Get away from me! Let's do it to it!
Okay, so I can do one, and then I can stun her next turn. Good job, Darmy.
Get back! Okay, your turn now.
Darmy did a lot there. I'm very proud of her.
Ready whenever.
I guess I'm up.
I guess one thing I would like to do is...
I got this! See what greatness looks like!
I'll show you what's up. Just
If
watch
it's
me.
stunned, I don't think I care.
Let it loose.
So that's fine.
My turn.
Here goes. I guess I'm up. Pardon me.
I'll put an end to this. Move aside.
Let me handle it.
Alright, 2 commanders down. I didn't take too much damage on my barriers this time around. I think that's an all-time record.
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay.
I think Kiriko can just
Now
smash
then,
3 times.
To business.
1, 2, 3, bing, bang, boom.
Take
dun, dun,
this.
dun. 1.
Right. Let's get
2.
pieces. Time to move.
3.
Take this. Ready whenever.
Alright, now we got this guy to deal with.
All right. Let's get started.
How about
I'll
no?
put this to good use.
I guess I'm up.
Are all the commanders gonna come back? This one is still on the field, Chet. They're gonna come back, aren't they?
What a nuisance!
Oh no.
I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve.
Time for battle. All right. Let's get started. How's this?
According to the Daru meter, it's a quarter to killing game time. And I love her for that, you know? The commanders won't leave the field. This is so bad. Alright, I'm leaving this round with a barrier that is fully healed thanks to Karara. That is her only purpose in this game.
To biz, take this. Broken so soon.
Wait, what's going on? Menu. Am I missing something? All allies are annihilated. That's the losing condition. We just have to defeat the bosses.
Ready whenever.
Well, I'm gonna get everybody pre-positioned.
My turn.
I think this is not supposed to be happening, y'all. What do I even do in this situation? I think the game is broken. This can't be right. I guess I have to do... What do I do? Well, first I'll save this case. Then I will... Do I retry? I don't know. Redo the battle from the beginning? I really have to do that? Maybe if I reload the save I just had, can it unbug? Saying yes to end turn prompt a few times. But also, this affects my rank at the end of battle. If you take too long to clear out the wave, I could get an A rank instead of an S rank because of that. I really don't want to redo it though. Let me just try reloading the save I just made. That seems silly, but I don't know. I could also just close the game entirely. close. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I did try to attack them, though. It didn't let me attack. Well, that's interesting. The daunting number 2 in the back. Kills me. All right, let's see if it's magically fixed. I highly doubt it, but I just can hope. Oh, no. I don't want to redo the entire battle. I hate game bugs, man. Especially ones that take away like 30 minutes of progress. Yeah, it never fixed itself. Like, do I just keep going? Like, I don't think that's the solution here. I think that I literally just got cock-blocked on my progress. Should I don't even know how to spend my AP at this point. Like, here, what if I'm
ready.
I don't know, I'm just trying things.
I'm all set. I'll try and block it. I'll do my best. I've got my guard up.
It's not. Ha! Well, where do I leave feedback for the devs? That's a pretty bad bug. That's a pretty bad one. I don't want to redo this whole fucking battle. I cry. Yeah. So nobody has seen that bug before? That's what we're learning? I wonder what I did to trigger it. Maybe it's because I stunned the boss? I don't think that that should be a game-breaking thing, though. I don't think that should be game-breaking.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
Say when! That's it. Go. Ready when you are.
Yeah, we had these commanders before. Like, I fully understand how these commanders work before. They healed themselves, they healed each other. You had to do it on the same turn. But that doesn't mean that, like, a simple stun should be breaking the game at the same time, you know? Like, it's not... That's not excusable.
Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got you!
Let's do it to it! Yeah!
And plus, like, a stun should be a valid, like a valid tactic that works, in my opinion. Like, if I'm stunning, if I kill 2 bosses in one turn and the third one I stunned, it shouldn't bug the game I should be rewarded for that because it is a valid strategy.
It's killing game time!
I guess I'm up.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Okay.
It's just weird. It's weird. I find it weird that I found that bug and it doesn't seem like, or it's hard to read all of the chat, but I haven't seen anyone say that they've seen that bug before. How did I find something like that?
Let's freaking go!
Bro.
Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that? Let's freaking go!
Full throttle! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
I'll put an end to this.
Whew. All right, well.
Good.
What can you do? I will just do it all again.
My turn. How's this?
It's been mentioned before, it's just apparently not fixed. Okay, okay. Someone on Twitter had a bug a while back. Okay. As long as the devs are aware, because I usually, if I come across this shit in games that I play, I do let the devs know.
Let's do it to it!
Bring it on!
Oh yeah, we had this problem with Moko before.
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick. Tag me in. It's my turn. Here's what you all came to see.
Maybe I hit a trigger. Maybe I did.
Take
I
it
don't know.
home for me.
I won't do it again, that's for sure.
Here
Now that I know.
we go. Stab, stab, stab.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
I agree, Ema. That bug is a nuisance.
Now then, to business.
Beat up the big teddy bear.
Let me at him!
I'll take care of this.
See, now I'm afraid to do the stun move. I'm just gonna save my game.
Make way. I'll end you. Let's go!
I think I'll just kind of let things play.
Okay, okay. Get away from me!
The one time I agree with Ema. This is the one and only time. No, I did at some point
Time to
before.
move.
I do not remember what the circumstance
Chop
was.
you to pieces. My turn. How's
Yeah, I don't
this?
remember.
How unsatisfying.
I guess I'm up.
Oh, I didn't even check on the whole ass other side. Oops. Not that
Here we
I
go.
think that it matters.
There! Say when.
Bruh, look at this assery. I don't think I could have made that work in any scenario. This is unfortunate. Maybe, no, because I was like right in front of it.
I've got this.
Here, Tsubasa, you have insane movement. Do something about it.
How's this?
That's it? Alright, so this is the turn where
My turn at last.
we kill everything.
Move aside.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, take this. All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Oh, I don't get AP for that.
It's killing game time.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all!
Kill the rest for me.
Prepped and ready!
Oops. I made a fucky wucky.
I got this.
Let's give it to him.
I should have done Gaku first to have the power boost
Let me handle it.
of voltage.
Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
Yay! I made it to the end! Woo!
Oh, I could do this all day.
This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house. Don't let your guard down yet. Look over there.
And they all combine into a big, ugly thing.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Clearly I must eliminate you before this infection spreads!
Dude, the flames bend before him? What the fuck? That's messed up.
It's Hoodie.
They're back again.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander. On Pakron. We can deal with the other one later. 2 arms!
2 arms! She said it. She said it.
Lord, hear me!
Oh, good. She's in front of Kiriko, which actually may not be a bad, good thing. I can beat him up? Interesting.
ready.
Actually, I will save that.
My turn.
Oh, good.
Never mind, we're doing it.
I'll set it up. Ugh.
Here goes. Ha! Hard. Okay, okay. What a nuisance. Here goes.
0. You can't hurt him. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay.
I can still fight. I can't quit now.
I guess that's still a good move to make.
I'm all right. I won't give up.
I'll still do it because I don't get countered.
This.
The problem with Kiriko,
weaker.
she does a lot of damage, but she will always get countered. And that's actually kind of bad.
Two arms! Let us begin. Nin nin! My two arms!
Nin nin, motherfucker.
Onward! Banzai! Leave it to me. Hiya! I leave the rest to you.
Just watch me.
I'm just gonna let them come. Actually, I lied. I want some last resort bullshit. I'm just gonna stand right in front and let them come.
Let's freaking go!
Attack Gaku! Look at this giant target! Ten shields?
Oh, ah! They caught me off guard.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it! Mow him down! Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about! Did you let me handle it? Mow him down! Yes!
Alright, good job, Gaku. You did great, sweetie. This is fun.
I won't give in.
JK, that sucks. It's only a heal. Never been so disappointed in my life.
Bring it on!
Doing it.
Here's what you all came to see!
knocked out. Let's do it to it. Take that. Fine.
Bro, this is so ass. I knew the positioning was gonna be shit, but that's shit.
Unalive yourself. It's killing game time. Piece of cake.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Go okay. Bye-bye.
That's a lot of voltage. All right, good job, Darmy. Oh.
Okay. I'll blow you away! Here goes. Try this on the size.
Dude, what the heck? I can't hit the guy?
Oh, good.
Like, at all. You are an asshole.
I'll blow you away! Hardly a... Okay. I guess I'm up. Ha!
No counter. Okay. I have a terrible
Time for battle.
idea. We should just do this. But then Hiriko is KO'd for a long time, which is a very bad idea. But like, I got Ema, right? But I should do it. But I should do it.
Show me your insides.
Whoa, girl, calm down.
Don't let up.
What the fuck?
I can't quit now.
Oh no, Ema's gonna be so much more useless in battle. If I do this, am I gonna do it? Am I gonna follow through? I can kill that
Good
guy.
to go.
JK, I can't. Oh, Nozomi. Oh, Nozomi.
Let's go. I've got this. Let's do this. Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's do this. Here. All right.
Methinks that Nozomi is about to die. Do I care? Nah, she'll be fine. All right, this is the Ema show.
Oh, good. I guess I'm up.
Since I only have one more turn, 2 more turns, no, I guess I should save it. Oh no, Ema did so much attacking. No, because I'm gonna lose Kakuo this turn. Or should I? Should I sacrifice Kakuo? All right, Kakuo lives for 1 more turn, but she will. I'm sacrificing. Oh wait, no. She's gonna be stunned after this.
I can
Okay, we're gonna bulk up Kakuo.
I won't give up. I'll set it up.
Okay, she lives 1 more turn. but then she's dead next
I guess
turn.
I'm up. What a nuisance! All good. Out of the way, guys!
Oh!
This is bad.
I won't be able to do Hiriko Last Resort. That really sucks. Ooh. Damn, I went 50%.
I'll take care of this.
No, I want it. No, the stun. No, Zombie. Wait. What if I could spring to the other side? I can't. The spring can only take me so far. This is the saddest day of my life.
2 arms!
The saddest nin day of my life.
Okay, yep.
All right, Ema, get to work.
All good.
You got a lot of work to do.
What a nuisance!
Methinks I should have somebody. Darumi?
Here we go!
Spring trap over. One of these guys could, in theory, do it. I just dash. Oh no, the spring is so good though. I do think that it's worth it though. Okay. Here's the new strat. We're gonna, oh god, the dash is so bad though. Her movement is so bad. Okay, but I know Tsubasa can accelerate, so plus 10. Heals fatigue and plus 10. Wait, can you use a spring trap on Tsubasa? Can you spring trap a literal car? Oh my god, you can.
Ready when you are.
That's an idea. I'm gonna spring trap a car.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay? Thank you.
Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. It heals fatigue, not stun. Oh my god, my brain farted. Oh, you didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that.
I can still fight.
I guess I'm up. Ha! All good. Out of the way, guys. Okay. What a nuisance!
I'm still gonna try.
I can't quit now.
Taco, why are you so bad? Sorry, Ema.
I can handle this myself. tried my best. I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
I guess I'm up.
Oh, that's a lot less threatening.
This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
So, everybody's stunned. Ayo.
Make way! You're in the way!
Oh boy!
How about this?
10 shield again. Nah, bitch. Nah.
Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
Alright, this is the Hiriko show, everybody.
Put this to good use. Not yet. Chop you to pieces.
We smack once.
Hardly a challenge.
We smack twice.
Don't
We smack
underestimate.
thrice.
Take this.
We
Hardly a
smack
challenge.
thrice.
Not
And
yet.
we smack five. I don't know if I just made it.
Ready for more!
I think that went well.
Another bloodbath. We really did a number on these guys.
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course. Are we naming our attacks now?
More importantly, what do we do about them?
The hoodie. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. They pulled back the hood, revealing...
That's the Supreme Commander!
What? Sirei told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
Her?
That's the big boss?
Chat goes feral
Thank
instantly.
you not to
Love you
refer
guys.
to me by such a
It's like
vulgar
right on cue.
term.
Oh, we can actually understand her now.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Paragon of Hope. We are so the bad guys.
Well, I still say I'm cuter.
No one said anything about her being cute.
So you can understand us now, too?
Narrowed
Was
her
that
eyes.
your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
The hell are you talking about?
She was thinking about something.
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power. That was also when we became able to understand your language. I came
We can
here to
talk
find
now.
out what caused it. But it seems you don't know either.
Here it go. She's smiling.
All this is going over my head.
What?
You gonna kill this girl or what?
That's right. If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now.
Don't bother. If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop. And where's the fun in that? I'd rather take my time and make it really hurt. I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are. and inflict true despair on the rest of you.
Oh, she said it. She said it. She said that. She said it. She pointed upwards right at the satellite.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take back Pakron's remains.
Pakron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
Oh!
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
Wait a second, chat. This Supreme Commander, this chick, this Vexness, she's Nozomi's mom, the researcher. She didn't commit suicide. Or maybe she did, and this is what happens to you in the afterlife. That's a thought.
You saw that?
Yes. I wanted to see your vile, barbaric
Or maybe
nature
she
in
never
action.
committed suicide. Maybe
But
that
I
was a
won't
lie.
let
Maybe
the
that
same
never happened.
thing happened today.
Huh?
Vexness moved before we had a chance to react. In a flash, she leapt over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered it in her arms, and wow, okay. She didn't need to do that.
Pretty mortifying how easy that was for her.
Damn it!
How enraging! If you have to get a rager, do it in your own time.
Well, even if she got away, it's not all bad.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we?
I guess you're right. All right then, here we go.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
It's almost like I can hear Ato in the background going. He's in the background going like, ah! He's just screaming. Oh, so far none of us had died. I just hoped we could keep this, but I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. Everything we've been through the last couple days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. Yes! I'm so back. We're no longer washed.
Hey!
Nice work, everybody.
Another spectacular victory.
Keep this up and you'll have the war won in no time.
Huh.
And the victory party? That was last night. We can't have you cut and loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. I was looking forward to more revelry. What's the next attack do anyway? Day 15. At least that's what Sierra and Nigo told me before. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizumata.
Just so, we received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect.
I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same one for today on day 8. That gives us some time to rest at least. From day 8 to day 15, rounded up to the nearest 10, carrying the 6 days.
7 days! What's so hard about that?
That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy.
You guys want to tightrope walk across the steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait?
Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time for any of that.
We'll need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle.
For the love of murder, guess we'll have seen that coming. Is there a pillow for Ato to scream into? Unfortunately, I don't think he does have one. I stayed out on the roof. I was thinking about Kiriko.
Starting tomorrow.
How many
Just do as you're
Isn't this the third time they've shown this flashback sequence? That was on day 5, and for the past 3 days I've done nothing. Everything she asked me. There really was a lot to do. We've been so busy, I hadn't even had time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But all of that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, the day I would get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiriko. I won't back down until you've told me everything. Was it from anticipation or was it something more like fear? At this point, I still couldn't say for sure. Ah. More Hiriko for you. Of course, Alan, of course.
Get ready for your 9th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives
Give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Huh?
It's Eito! Wait, what happened? Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Eito, what did he do? He's not in his cage. No! Oh my god, I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside. Where's everyone? You're the first one I told. Takamaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty. You tell the others about this. I'll go for Eito. Eito escaped, but how? No time to stop and think. I have to find him before he causes any more trouble. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Eito. Can I check the map? Where you at? Can the map tell me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eito! Map doesn't tell you. I think I got that. I should probably check the... I would think the defense room. I don't know. Like, if I... Although the morgue, too. We did see his body there in the other timeline. Alright. No sign of him here. Alright, I'm gonna try the defense room. That's on the 3rd floor, though, isn't it? I forget where things are. 3rd floor defense room? Or war room? Yeah, I feel like that's the first place I should have checked. Oh wait, he likes the library too. Eito in the library? Nope. Classroom. Defense room door? Still blocking off. It doesn't look like Eito's been here. Okay. That's a good thing. He wouldn't be in the leisure lounge. That'd be weird. Could you imagine if Eito was just, like, swimming in the pool? That'd be weird as fuck. No sign of him here. Dude, Eito. What if he's just, like, in his bedroom? Sleeping. He was in... Oh. He's in the infirmary?
Don't make me ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
You've asked me that plenty of times already, and I keep telling you I got curious about something. I wanted to learn more about how the revival-matic works, so I just...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's not what I mean! How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Hey, calm down, Takemaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this? Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out?
I did, but...
Now fess up! How did you escape?
Takemaru shook Eito violently, but he didn't look the least bit concerned.
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K.
K.
They unlocked my cage for me.
What? Well, who was it? Who's K?
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it out of you.
Takemaru, no!
It's Gaku. He's a little bitch. Takemaru already had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Eito. It didn't exactly work out. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I've been knocked back so hard and fast my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to a stop. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Takemaru must have sent me flying, and I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just so happened to be the revive-o-matic.
Huh?
Guess I overdid a little. Are you all right, Takumi? Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet, and then I turned around to look at the machine. Oh. It's broken? An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the revive-o-matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise. Just what the heck did you guys do in here? The revive-o-matic is oh dear. Eito, you did this, didn't you? Eito just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. Perhaps you'd care to explain what happened, Takumi? I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament. Takemaru did it? Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control. Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless. If we can't use the revive-o-matic anymore and any of us die in battle, then we stay dead and there's no coming back anymore. The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takemaru. Come on, everyone, it's not all bad. Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill fish. I'd better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it. It's back to the cage for you, Aotsuki. I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started here. Now that we found Eito, it's time for his execution! Nobody said anything about killing him. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it. Everyone, wait a minute. Shoma broke off from the group and ran over to Eito's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage is still locked. A moment later, Kiriko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. Just as suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning. No. Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else. I can't explain it. Just trust me. You gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable, but that atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream. This time from Kako. Blim, blam, blarm! I see it all now! That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. I assume you made another brilliant deduction. Eito said that Kei opened your cage for you, right? So then why is the door still locked? Did Kei lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There'd be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage, and that key is... I've got it. Siri gave it to me when we left the infirmary. How did Kei open the cage in the first place? If Siri had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there never was any Kei. Eito escaped from the cage all on his own. Looking at Eito in response, he just smiled. That's an impressive theory, but even assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? You must have... I don't have a clue. Shall I tell you the answer then?
Your first guess was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again.
I'm calling BS!
Oh.
That does sound pretty illogical. Perhaps, but consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage? Tell us who Kay is! I've already told you, I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Sounds fun. There's no point in doing that. If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no Kay, so obviously he can't tell us who they are.
All right.
Party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kako is right. We'll have to find somewhere else to lock Eito up. If he could just break out of these cages on his own, anything could happen.
Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea.
Put him in my bedroom. I can have a little pet Eito in my bedroom. How about in here? There's a lock on the door and no window, so he won't be able to escape. It's in a room we never use ourselves. This suits me fine. It's bigger than my last place, and there's even a bed. Oh my god. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Yeah, laugh it up. And so we decided to hold Eito in the room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room. Wow, good name for the room. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I've got the key from Sire when we told him our plan. I made sure that the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied, there was no way Eito could get it open. We all left. There was no point hanging around there anymore. I had a lot on my mind. Eito, the broken revive-o-matic, this mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. And day 100 was still a long, long way off. I'd have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we were gonna... Oh no. Bonds? Bonding events have been unlocked? Special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give a gift, you'll increase their affinity. What? Now? I've done this so much. I have to re-gift them their things that they like again. Bro, you're fucked up. Oh boy. Well, I can give Hiriko stuff now. She likes whatever celebrity food. Oh boy. I wasted so much time. Can I talk to him in this room? Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. Oh my god. Thanks, Eito. Oh my god. What do I do with my life now? I need to look at my report card again. I am lacking in specific stats here. Exploration, definitely my weakest one. And gym could be improved too. I could hang out with Takamaru. Let's go hang out with Takamaru.
came to make underwear in the gift-o-matic. Thanks for showing me your really flashy underwear. I'm gonna hang out with Nozomi.
I came to make some strawberry shortcake with the gift-o-matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy, the texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe.
Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it.
Absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Your experience unlocked the keyword sweet. Ah, we got a new keyword. Woo! Crazy. The sun was sinking beneath the western horizon, the night of day 9. That is when Hiroko promised to answer all my questions. I'd better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long, though. I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her.
Huh?
Oh, she okay? This was something I hadn't expected. Hiroko looked different. Wait, she's crying. I thought she was sweating. It was her eyes. They were sharp and cold, usually, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness, but now they were filled with tears, big, wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd come to expect from her. My brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate, but in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless.
Are you crying?
Oh my god. Hiroko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though. Did something happen?
Something?
Like, you know, something sad or painful or...
Takumi's great using his words.
No, not really.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it. Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?"
She's right, though. That was really bad. I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just kind of clammed up. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro.
Did you hear about the revivomatic? It was damaged pretty badly. Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be all right. We can at least revive each other again. But it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Huh.
Hiroko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
The way they light up the night like this, they're really quite beautiful.
The undying flames?
Yes. The same flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
The wall of fire flickered in the distance as if it were already burning away the night sky. The way the flames moved, you can imagine that they were dancing with joy or writhing in agony.
What are you doing here?
Anyway.
Do you really have to ask?
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling
It's the night of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiriko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma. Comforting, I smelled it somewhere before recently. Just as I started to recognize it, Hiriko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
She still wouldn't look at me even now, which made her request little more than a whisper even more surprising.
Kiss me.
Oh! Oh! How do you respond to that? Is she doing this on purpose? Because if I don't follow her request, then she wins and she doesn't have to explain.
Huh?
Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. It had to be a joke. There's no way, Hiriko. Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating. My throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this and fast. I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. What do I do here? Oh my God, don't make me make a choice. Wait a second. No! Oh my God, I hate this. I hate this. Oh my God. I can't. Oh my God. Okay. Breathe. Okay, I think that I have to follow orders if I want information. I gotta do it. I hate this. I hate this so much. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not exactly. Yeah, thank you. I was just trying to mess with Hiriko. I would bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe that I was serious. And then, when she panicked, I'd tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiriko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Hey!
Who's the real idiot here? Hiriko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the roof. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. I had a dream. A dream about kissing. Not with Hiriko, not with Karuha, or even Nozomi. Oh my god, what? Ew, no! Ew, get out of here! Fuck that! Fuck that! God, fuck, no! Of all the people! Ew, God, no! Fuck, no! Fuck, no! Stop! Anybody else! Anybody! Literally anybody! Okay, I could get behind that one. For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Toward who? What is going on? Day 24? Huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live out all 100 days here again. I remembered stopping Eito from killing Sirei. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. How did I get back to my room?
Hey!
You're finally awake! Couldn't you at least ring the door? Wait. What are you doing here?
Oh.
I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn. Look after me. Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at second to last Defense Academy. I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. But I said the wrong thing. I might accidentally reveal that I traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off on my behavior.
Hey!
Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is?
Huh?
The last memory I have is of day 3? Day 4? As long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't remember anything. Do you get the general idea now? I think I'm good. Hiriko and I fell off the roof in day 9 and lost consciousness. Wait, both of us? Both of us? Huh. How about you, Hiriko? I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hiriko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening, Hiriko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the Refinement for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. Hiriko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much of a mystery to her as it was to me. This is so bullshit. This is so bullshit. Maybe the two of you shacked up for 3 days you were missing and threw yourself off the roof in a lover's suicide! Come on, we would never do that. It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking? No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. How the hell can you be so sure?
because of the problem with the Revive-O-Matic. When we brought Sumino and Shizuhara back, the most recent available backup was from afternoon of day 3. So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying or keeping the truth to themselves.
Huh?
What does that mean? That doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced?
Hey!
How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up? My memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't exactly say that. I decided I would tell everyone about the time travel instead. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain. That's fair enough. Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. Huh, what a drag.
Huh.
I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything.
Totally. Our friends filled us in the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened up until today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the 2 of us were knocked out.
We really put in the effort. While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone.
We should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going.
Oh.
Ooh, sorry. Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice.
Ima's right, although I'd understand if you don't want to be discussing old Jomo. Everyone's here and in one piece. Things are good now, right?
Right, everyone was so worried and that you guys might never wake up.
Seriously, I was so freaked out. But thankfully, nothing bad happened, so now you're all caught up. Wait, actually... what is it? Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa?
Hey!
The 3 of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today.
Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back. I'm simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything.
I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Uh-oh, and then how am I going to get my protein?
Oh, right. The dream.
Bleh.
It all involved the 3 girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. It's probably just a coincidence, right? Chad, it's totally a coincidence, I know.
Get ready for your 25th day! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffer. Be ready to give your life to...
It doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time and what I will have lost in return. There's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop! No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. How many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara.
Hey, you two, calm down. This concerns you too, you know. You're just gonna have to stand around and pretend like this has nothing to do with you. I'm not pretending anything.
Aren't these 3 the very same people? Okay, whatever. I just need to stop this. What is happening in this game? I feel like I'm gonna hate this. What's going on? Even though the 3 of them had just been practically screaming at each other and now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it.
Why did you, of all people, have to show up now?
Me, of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me?
Well, Not exactly with you, but because of you. Why are the three of you fighting because of me? We had dreams! Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi! It made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not the only one! What's going on here? What was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them? I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him! Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. Why not? You're involved in this mess. Really embarrassing, but Takumi, Kyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron! Kurara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting toward me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out that they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kyoshika claimed that she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so she kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too, and that, in short, is how we got here. I swear if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that is all you have to say? I've never experienced anything like this before. Any more obvious facts that you want to say? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? We're bound by fate. It's as simple as that. I hate this. What happened to my fun and interesting game? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me. This is embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. I had a dream about kissing all three of you. Are all three of us bound by fate? Is this a harem ending? Shut up, you hairy moron! I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings. Whatever the reason is, this is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have had some kind of meaning. The problem is figuring out exactly what this is. This is so far off the rails of what was happening in the game. So where's Eito? Have we can I get like an Eito checkup? Can I get that? How's he been for the past several days? How's it going? I heard everything. Moko, please save me. I'll handle this torrid love affair. Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own lives and love the loves that we love. Is this her attempt at philosophizing? Whatever. But right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. I'm here to give orders to this love. You'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. You think you're gonna show up completely uninvited? Without further ado, the rules of engagement are 1 round every 25 days. 1-on-1, winner decided by knockout. By knockout? Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. The 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. I am besotted with Sir Takumi. Please stop. However you want to put it. I don't care. I guess I agree. With so many of you madly in love, we can't have you all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. We'll split the remaining 75 days between the three of you. From tomorrow, day 26 until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. Oh my god. How did I get here? All I did was choose to kiss Hiroko. And on the basis of getting information. And I ended up here. You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time. So that's why you said one round every 25 days. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Objection. Delete this. Get out of my life.
Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business.
We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation.
Your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her? You didn't really mean it, did you? Come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good.
You
guys are like so emotionally intelligent. I love it!
Yeah, we're emotionally intelligent. That's the words I would choose.
This is crazy. What about how I feel? Mind you, this is over a dream.
What they're trying to figure out with this game? Don't tell me, does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything.
The first person I thought of was Nozomi Katawa. Do I like her romantically? Oh my god.
He's questioning that? Dude, you were the one at the beginning of this game that said, when I grow up, we're gonna marry. Bruh. Bruh! Before I got here, I had some things about her as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantic— Oh my god. What? She's my purpose, the reason I am who I am. Gee, that sure sounds like someone that you love. Okay. I don't really have any objection. Oh my god, stop. What is happening? What is happening? She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love.
Then that's all good. Any other questions? Just being sure that I have this clear. The first lot is from tomorrow until day 50. If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? Then we have our winner and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love, no seconds or thirds.
Then going earlier gives you an advantage. That makes me sound really eager.
I can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide.
Wink. What does that even mean?
If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi when. The person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they go. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I practically got chased out, leaving the four of them in the cafeteria. There's gonna be a competition for my love starting tomorrow? Maybe Maybe I'm still in a coma. God, I fucking hope I'm still in a coma. Can we, like, self-induce a coma?
Up and Adam troops, time to ride! Get ready for your 26th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
According to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50. Oh my god. You know, this wouldn't even be as bad if I liked these characters. But they're kind of insufferable. So I'm like... It'd be so different. It's like, I only maybe would enjoy this with Tsubasa, and that's it. But even then, it's a stretch. Because this is just so weird.
Snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea.
I don't have anything that nice here.
Huh?
If you're here, does that mean...
After you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. You must be thrilled.
Yeah, so... What do we do?
I've spent some time thinking. We're gonna use this time to have a movie date at home.
Is that a projector?
I made it with the gift-o-matic. We can't go on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not, so I think this is a great idea.
Huh?
She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas for this school. No, there's actually so many. I could list you like over 100 things for date ideas that you could do while still being confined to this school, and choosing a movie is probably one of the worst things you could have chosen. I am a firm believer that your first date should never, ever be a movie with someone. Ever. If you're a guy out there and you think a movie date is a good first date with a girl, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's always a bad decision. You should feel bad about it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it ever. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Get out of here with your movie date. Movie date number 1, no. No. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here. So...
Of course you do. I came ready. That stupid Siri brought some movie files here with him.
Why would Siri bring these with him?
He said he brought them in the event that we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stinky little brat, that one. Anyway, that's how I got these files. Let's start our movie date already.
Okay. I love movies. I was so excited to have some much needed fun that I forgot all about the nervousness. I pulled down the blind so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. At least we're having fun. It would be different if this was labeled as like a fun thing, but it's not. What are we watching? Oh no, this is a disaster. Her selection was what you'd call a tear-jerker love story. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. The two of them vow to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Oh my gosh. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate, but the two of them ended up being related by blood. Okay, so it was discovered that the boy could donate the organ that she needed. Just when you think you'll get a bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting that they were blood relatives. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot. Anyway, or well, spoilers for the entire thing.
Why are you crying?
I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long the last time I got to enjoy a good As long as you had fun. Carrara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing?
Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage.
Maybe she's based. It wasn't that bad.
I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commenters were completely shameless. It was vile. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Carrara Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners, it's all beneath me. As much as romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in a romance between two apes. What do you mean, but?
You know, you like me, right? But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Osuzuki family like you. Kinda seems like it'd be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me.
You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way. I don't know if I like you yet, got it?
But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right?
More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean that I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure that I fully like you. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone.
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
I've decided to win you over while I figure out my feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. You finally understand? I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. If you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all.
Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Oh my, day 27.
Get ready for your 20. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Can the alarm go off? Can an invasion happen right now? Oh my god.
You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day.
Oh, lucky me. So what are we doing today?
Didn't I tell you that we're watching another movie today?
Oh my god. But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday.
It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. The Osuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring. Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time.
Childhood friends, Nina and Mina, are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police got involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice.
Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film.
Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually, interesting. Even though I wasn't the only one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear that she enjoyed herself this time.
This reminds me, don't you like Nozomi?
Why would you ask that out of nowhere?
Not out of nowhere, the movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she?
Really? I don't think so. Why do you think I like Nozomi?
There's just something about the way that you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like when you look at her, your eyes are always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her. So then it's the first thing.
No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi whenever I see Karo in her. But it's not because I like her. Totally not. Baka! What about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone?
You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little. It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Osuzukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once because they're never worthy of me.
What do you mean?
I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him.
Why did the music change?
But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Any way you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented with some stuff I'd fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that.
No escaping you, huh?
Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but, well, I used a similar trick to take care of him.
None of them were any good. I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal.
Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then. Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes.
Wow, what a compliment.
Don't misunderstand me, okay? I still don't know if I like you or not. I'll kill you if you twist my words, and don't you forget it.
Yeah, be careful. Day 28. Oh my god, end my existence. I cannot go through this every day.
Get ready for your 20. Prepare to spend a. Be ready to give your lot.
Oh my god.
Time for another movie! Man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got its charm, doesn't it? Ever enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other? No, it doesn't, and saying it like that totally kills any possible charm. Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel. Karara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of the company or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, this sex scene just won't end. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Karara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. This is awkward. Oh, I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go as far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. Okay. Man, what's that all about? Oh, she's fucking dead. Yay! On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Oh, damn. Now that's saucy. What happens if the protag dies? I got so scared. What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have fell off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around, but it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. Whew, no, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl. Oh my god, that's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Karara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Hey, Takumi. You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away.
Right, Karara reverts to her original personality. So does this mean that this is how she really feels? It's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was saying moments ago.
I'll be leaving for tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. It was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Is it just me? Like, I don't find raunchy movies awkward. I guess it does depend on who you watch it with. I think the only person I would feel awkward with is probably my mom.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
Because my mom is like so closed-minded. But I think anybody else, I don't care. Like my sister, my brother, my dad, I wouldn't care. Just my mom. I thought maybe Karara wouldn't even come, but sure enough. Oh no, dang it, dong. I'm suffering. Okay. I got this. It's possible that she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask?
I glued it back together well enough. Small Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day.
We're watching a movie every day? She made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Kurara's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny.
You like this feel-good stuff?
I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right?
Excuse me? Why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you?
Well, no, but wait a minute. Did she just call me a single-celled simpleton? You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me.
So that's what you mean. It's true. The scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close for home. I was tearing up.
Okay. She would focus on that. Okay, if I remember right, you wear the mask to project the confidence expected of an Suzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities.
Well, yes, but who told you that?
That was something I heard about my last time. Probably Moko.
That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen! I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares?
It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. Oh my god. It's hard for my brain to wrap my head around the fact that I have to do this. 1, with more days. 2, with 2 more girls. I hope the world explodes before then. I hope it explodes into a million pieces. The whole... You know what? I hope that the artificial satellite, like, explodes. There's, like, a ticking time bomb in there. And it explodes. The shards go and they impale this Earth or whatever planet that we're on right now. And it kills everything and everyone in sight. We all die. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead.
It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities, but what about it?
I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you.
An Suzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. They might be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is a part of me now, but it was tough whenever I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. You absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never have to worry about money. In some ways, putting in the effort comes easy. It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do, but it was clear what I needed to do. I simply needed to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Suzuki name. But my only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted.
I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it?
What are you yapping about?
I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Suzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurara when you're with us.
I can never do that! Being aware of my place as an Suzuki is what makes me who I am! Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity!
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought maybe it'd be easier on you.
Enough of your utter nonsense, driveling codswallop. And is it just me or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask.
Feels the same as always to me.
Then it's not the room that's hot. It's... I'm leaving.
But...
Thank you.
Nothing. Goodbye.
Bye. But what about the invasion? Can someone please invade us? Oh my god, day 30. Ato, can you break out or something?
Get ready for
someone cause a ruckus. Anybody, I'm begging you. Cause a ruckus, Ato. Escape, like, go blow up the world. Go kill some people. Someone create an emergency situation. Help! Karara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me. Can I come in? Moko, of course. Oh.
Hey!
That's nice. It's nice to see somebody else.
Oh yeah, brother, the Mokester is here.
Is something wrong?
Hey! Didn't Karara tell you? Today's day 30. Huh. Jeez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5.
You mean I gotta do this?
I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Karara and get every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing.
The whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Huh?
No, not yet. I'm good. Thank you.
Huh?
Isn't here as good a place as any?
Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A maiden like me would have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy.
There's zero chance of me getting worked up over, but Moko's right. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Karara that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
Oh my god, please turn into Doki Doki Literature Club. Please turn into this. Like, can you, like, break the game? Please just, like, take the camera, like, and I don't know. You could put a virus on my computer. I don't even give a fuck. You're the game master. Please save me. Like, you can put a giant virus on my computer and just completely combust it. Oh, wait, you can't. This is my Nintendo Switch. Wait, fuck.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Karara.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off.
I actually like the glasses on Moko.
Hey!
Better?
Now I can relax.
Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Like I want to kill myself.
Obviously, I mean about Karara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of burning fire of love inside?
Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Karara's mask came off and I got to hear oh my god.
Your true feelings?
She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream, so she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her.
You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat like after that?
I don't know if that means I like her.
I totally get you. It's all copacetic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Karara told me too. Hey! I didn't mention it. I've already had a meeting with Karara. I couldn't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right?
I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being a game master than I thought. No.
No.
Let's end this meeting here. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice just as your friendly gal pal. As you've noticed, Karara is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you.
Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh?
That's it for the gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Carrara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day. Chill and think about your feelings, okay?
Can I just not?
Get ready for prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Why can we not do a time skip? And so 13 more days passed and you had a date with Carrara every day. Moving on to the next gal.
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy like it's been way longer.
The movie Carrara put on today was, honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because... Oh. Damn. I got so excited. I thought it was like, oh, are we getting out of this?
You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
This is a flashback to what just happened. This just happened. Are you kidding me? I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting. Do I like Carrara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? One thing was for certain. But the more I thought about it being sincere... Oh, thank God. Oh, now we're moving. Now we're moving. I started to get scared of spending time with Carrara. The more time we had together, the harder it made it for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere?
What's the matter? Did something happen? They're dead.
Day 33. Oh, thank God. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to give your...
17 days left. Kill me. I'm checking the days every morning. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days.
Yes! I've never been so excited for a goddamn invasion in my life!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All
Hallelujah! 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 Oh my God, I miss the other characters so much. I never thought I would say that. Everyone had filtered into the war room.
Can we go ahead and say Takumiya's team leader again starting today?
You managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I'd been appointed team leader on day 4. That was... Okay, yeah. This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it.
He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here.
Got it, if that's what you guys want. A leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga.
Oh!
Did I say something weird? You know what? No. About my love life situation?
I didn't mention it. Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd better share it with everyone ASAP. I bet you that you're gonna get rejected by all of them.
God, I fucking hope I do.
Don't go acting too chivalrous.
Don't bet on my love life. Those may weight on my mind as I mumbled my retort. Awkward. As far as I can tell, she didn't seem inclined. Okay, why are we still talking about this? There's an invasion. I want to go out and I want to talk about, I want to do combat. I want out. Why are we still talking about this? This is a serious situation. We are going to get invaded. Shut the fuck up. I miss how being mentally prepared we were for the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you?
We didn't tell you we were Hiriko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. Oh my god. The satellite reached out to Sire ahead of the battles on day 7 and day 9. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information on the invaders, but I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since. That didn't happen in the previous 100 days. Just a little change in trajectory. Need to think about it too deeply, right?
Hey!
We're just going back to where we started, so don't worry about it. Just give it your all. Woo! I'm out of here. It's the first time I'm skipping a cutscene. I'm sorry. My brain is cursed with the knowledge that this is where my first fruit is going. Ugh. Oh my god. Well, oh god. This is kind of shit. All right. Woo!
Let us begin. Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin. Banzai! Onward. You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Flash! I've got you.
Just got here. Good time to come in. Combat fun. Yay. Much wow. Love. Yes.
All right. Let's get started.
Out of my way.
Broken so soon.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh! Sorry!
They can just... Okay. I have 3 waves to deal with. Oh, it's my lucky day, y'all. It's my lucky day. Let's go.
Time to move. My turn. Time for battle. Die. Time to move. Take this. Balance. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Voltage!
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang. Did you see? Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
Woo!
You little...
Yeah, hit me with your best shot!
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down! Let me handle it. Letting loose!
Good job, Gaku. This side is good to go. Okay, now we got all of this shit. Oh, Jesus.
Locked and loaded!
This is the most type of ass in the ass universe, y'all. This is...
Leave it to me! Keep it coming! Ready when you are!
I swear to
my god, if the invaders pull out a projector and we start watching a movie.
Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Watch out. We locked and loaded.
Nah, cease. Ban that guy, ban that guy. Ban him fast, ban him fast.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Let's keep locked and loaded.
Good job, Tsubasa. So proud of you.
I'll try not to run away.
Good job. You're doing the bare minimum, sweetie. Proud of you. Okay. What am I doing again?
Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. Don't expect much from me.
It only unfortunately works on the last turn, which does make me greatly.
All right, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Now then.
I can do this much.
2 arms! Banzai! My apologies.
Good to go.
Nin, nin.
Ready when you are.
That's it.
This route has weird power-ups connected to Heron to make battles faster. I actually am legitimately going as fast as I can.
I'll do what little I can.
I am barely thinking in my moves right now. I am just going.
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
Ready when you are. How's this? Locked and loaded. Watch out.
We're doing so good. Where is... Oh my god, Corolla's
I'll take care of this.
Right there.
Leave it to
Cool.
me. Don't try to stop me. Kneel before me. See what greatness looks like.
I should have expected... I just didn't expect this to be like my first route that I was gonna go down.
Take this.
But I did know that there was gonna be some cringe romance, because when you have 100 endings in this game, of course there's gonna be romance, as probably a lot of them. But man, for my first one...
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around.
Oh my god.
Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam vacuum, the paragon of hatred. You're all going down!
I think he's mad.
I'm coming for you!
This stupid route that we got down made me forget at how interesting the game was before that point.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
Damn, kind of not possible. So I would like to get the boss in there too.
Watch out.
Full throttle!
Okay, I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna deal with the other sides first.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. Mow 'em down! Did you see that?
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. So
This side, I'm just gonna let them come to me. Yeah. Okay, and then this side is a bit of a problem.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay, so that'll be done there. All right.
Let's freaking go!
I do very much wish that I could get the other guy in here in this attack. That sucks.
Oh, smoke 'em!
As weird as drains me of my usual energy, I usually have like an hour and a half left
It's
in me
up
by
to you
this
from
hour,
here.
but the dialogue has consumed me. I'm trying to keep going because my mindset is I would rather get it done because then the next stream I don't want to have to deal with it. Or I don't want to have to keep dealing with it.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Take this. We did it. Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
That attack down did pretty decent.
Feeling you're weaker.
I'm bursting with power!
Okay.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Every minute now means a minute less. Yeah, that is absolutely
Let
my
me
mindset
in.
right now. Yep, you got it.
All good. Try this on for size. Oh, here goes. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Onward! Hiya! Leave it to me. Banzai! Onward! Yeah!
I feel like I should be...
Here we go. Here. Good to go.
I should clear the way a little bit. We still have one more wave after this. Alright,
I'll try
Shoma.
not to run away.
Oh boy, he's like so locked in here.
I'm good to go.
I'll go if you can stand me.
It's like we are dead stuck here. As long as we get the main guys, that's still really good. Okay.
I'll defend all of you!
Woo!
I actually did it!
Okay.
Time to move.
Kiriko can finish off this annoying guy.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Time for me to move.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
Better than nothing. Okay, so I believe the other sides are fine. We only got this to deal with now.
You insect! I'm so drained.
Amazing.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. I'm good whenever.
Dude, we need so much more help over here.
Let's freaking go!
I already gave Tsubasa a hemo anima boost at least.
Kneel before me. You'll go no further.
Stupid move is stupid.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
How about we talk about Fire Emblem again? No. Oh, remember the beginning of the stream? Those were the days.
Let's see you handle this!
Ow!
Oh, that was a good move.
Barely shoot.
I was...
Nin. Get fucked.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Take this. Make way. Uncouth baboon.
I'm just gonna have a bunch of turrets and they are all going to
Kneel before me.
destroy the boss.
You had this coming.
Oh, I can only have 2. Oh. Well. That happened.
I can't wait.
All right, last resort.
Don't leave me behind!
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Bye, Nin Nin.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Holy shit.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let that thing go. Okay.
I'm good whenever.
Hauling ass! Here we freaking go! Rev it up! All out of gas. Let's freaking go!
Alright.
Ready when
so
you are.
Now I'm just gonna attack a bunch. Yeah,
Let's
kinda
give it
sucks
to
that
him.
I can't. It's gonna be a little bit too detrimental, but I'll
Don't screw it. Full throttle.
Go again.
All out of gas. Let's freaking go!
Do I like Kyoshika's VA yet? What do you mean by yet? No.
Screw with me.
I don't like it and I'm not gonna magically like it later.
of them. Ouch! Ugh!
All out of gas.
It's moving away from my turrets. But hey, it got away from my base too. Oh no, it didn't. Did it? Actually, I have no idea.
I got this!
Man, it would take a lot.
Hauling ass. Don't screw with me. Rev it up. Get out. All out of gas. Hauling ass.
This is so painful.
Don't screw with me.
I could make it faster. I know I have one more wave, or I would use more resource.
Let's get to the killing.
It's funny that he actually could almost get over there now. Actually, I
Now
think it
then,
might be faster
business.
if I dash
Time to move.
Kiriko over there. Oh no, her dash sucks. So never mind. I'm gonna do it anyway though.
Ready whenever. Right here. Now then, to business.
Now we're talking.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's see you around the rest. All out of gas.
All right, let's get started. Take this.
I feel like if it only had 20 endings, it would have been really good. Yeah, I can't wait to have my own like criticism of the game whenever it's all
just
done.
a scratch.
We'll see.
This is bad.
All out of gas.
Bye,
I'll remember
Takamaru.
this.
He'll be back. I guess since I have
can
three,
still fight.
I'll
I can
do an
hardly
attack boost with
contain
her.
myself.
That'll carry over to the next
Hardly a
wave, so-
challenge.
Really wish that wasn't the case.
Leave it to me!
I can keep doing this and keep doing a last resort situation. First, let me... Okay.
Don't underestimate me. How's this? Damn! Hardly a challenge.
2, and then... I already have so much voltage. Fuck.
Make way! Locked and loaded! I'm taking the wheel!
Who do I give it to in the future? Moko?
Bring it on!
Woo! More power!
I don't know why I just gave this to Moko of all people.
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done! Serves you right.
Bye, Hiroko. Hiroko?
I'm good whenever!
Let's see you around the rest.
This can't be good. I could barely... We can't keep on
This
like
guy
this.
is such a little bitch. And that attack down, I mean,
I can
just
still...
forget.
Things
I only
aren't
have one
looking
more
good.
attack potion. I hate to use it right now.
Just a quick dropout. We can't keep on like
I
this.
should have done that with Kiriko if I was going to do it with anybody. It's really not worth it now.
Out of the way!
It's kind of a waste.
Huh? Things aren't looking good.
The zero. This boss is such
I
a
can
bitch.
barely move. We can't keep on like this. Things aren't looking good.
Like, oof. Alright, let me do...
Kneel before me.
This?
This feels amazing. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I do know all the voice actors are first timers. You can tell. It's not a bad thing, but you can tell.
Watch it burn! I can still move. This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
All right, Karara. Jesus.
The battle isn't over yet. I'm so drained.
Go get him.
You're pretty good.
Four people
to the
dead.
front line.
4 people. Wow.
Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
Oh my god, she did that.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
Okay.
Wow! Cannibalism! Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
She said that she had that one regret. That's interesting.
Bow down!
Already dealing with this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, that's nuts. Wait, we actually have to do this?
Leave it to me. Hiya! I've got you! 2 arms!
Wait, did I not
Onward.
use her hemo enema? Oh my god, I thought I already did
Power
this.
flows through me.
Oops. Shit, son.
Let me at him!
Okay, desperate times call for
Leave it to me.
a desperation boost.
Here goes. Ow!
Yeah,
I
99
won't give
HP.
up.
Fucking crazy.
I can't quit now.
If I move, god, that does so much less damage.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Okay, okay. Try this on for size. Here goes. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Okay, okay. Try this on for size. Hard? I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! All good. Ha! Here goes. I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge.
All right, cool. Glad we got that covered.
I won't give up.
I'm gonna put this up in front of Kako so
I'll
that
set
she
it up.
doesn't die to them because I'm not doing anything else right now. Alright, that's that side done. Do I want to do anything else here?
Let us begin.
I don't know if it's worth it. This side needs so much help, it ain't even fucking funny.
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him!
I think we should let Vexness join the romance
Hauling
competition.
ass!
That would make this route a lot more enjoyable.
Oh, let's do this!
Absolutely.
I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll! We did it!
Hauling ass!
This is extremely rough.
Leave it to me! Let's ride! You can take it from here.
I need so much help on this side that it almost, like, it's not even fucking funny, dude.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh! Sorry!
Okay.
Ready whenever.
Yuriko, I'm gonna have to make her dash to this side because it just needs a little too much help. Either that or I'm just gonna do a spring trap and get her over there sooner rather than later.
Ready whenever.
Let's see. Ooh, the counter is gonna be pretty brutal, isn't it? Let's see it. Ooh, isn't as bad as I was expecting.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. My turn. Right here. Time to move. Out of my way. Not bad. Ready whenever. Take this.
This is my first route, yeah. This do be the first route. That side's done. Okay, I could just go one more hit on the boss. I might regret that. 7.
Now then,
I
to
trust,
business.
I think I trust that Hiriko's gonna live and be okay. Beautiful. Oh my god, why do I keep doing Alright, end my turn. Let's go. Oh, hey, Goro P. How you doing, man? Oh, bro. What was that? Interesting. Okay, well...
Okay, okay.
Alright, Kako.
I can still fight. Taking the shot.
I guess I'm up.
I think no matter how I slice this bitch up, I'm just gonna get countered.
Let's do it to it!
Go get him, Darmy. Honestly?
Drop dead!
Do you think Ato would be able to free girls? Do you think Ato's taking it? I think Ato is literally screaming.
Your turn now.
In his room.
I'll show you what's up.
Ato can hardly take what's going on.
Here goes.
I really don't want to get countered?
Let's freaking go!
Make way! This is what you deserve!
Leave it to me.
Flash!
2 arms! Nen! My apologies.
Alright, we got a lot of bitches, man.
Let's do this. Take that! I've got this.
This almost feels like a waste, but I'm just gonna go for it anyway. So that's one side completely clear, and we have a
Don't expect much from me.
Shoma. We have a Shoma that we kind of don't know what to do with. I could get almost everybody. Is it worth it?
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Yeah.
I actually don't know if this is going to give him
Don't
enough
expect
movement.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh my god, it does give him enough movement. Look at that. Shoma's sweet. He's cleaning up house!
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
He did indeed get one. Alright, I'm gonna let these bitches do their thing. I'm just gonna let that side go. So we have 4 AP on a singular side.
Oh, good.
I'm a little bit concerned. Oh. It's very self-destructive, but I'm very tempted to try this.
Just watch me.
I guess I'm up.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna try a kind of stupid thing. I have a feeling this won't really work.
Out of the way, Cass! I got sloppy! Well, this could be trouble. I'll blow you away! How about this? I'm not done yet. That was too close for comfort. Well, this could be trouble.
Sorry, Kako.
I'm through with you!
Serves you right.
I won't give up!
Alright, Gaku
I'll
is the
show you what's
only
up.
one defending the point right now, and that's in a way kind of terrifying.
Just watch me. Too freaking good. I'll show you what's up. Let him live!
Alright, Gaku, you got this, right, sweetie?
That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, going toward Nin Nin.
I'm almost at my limit!
Oh, you son of an ass.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna go full
Leave it
on.
to me.
Oh wait, no, I don't have an attack potion. Oh, it's okay, I
Onward.
can still do this. But yeah, let's go, let's go.
Suffer! Leave it to me. Onward. Let's put this to use. 2 arms. Banzai! Leave it to me. Onward.
Agility
This should
potion?
hinder them. Leave it to me.
I really want to make this work without, like, I want to hit both of them, and I don't want to get countered. But I don't think I can have my best of every world here. I don't think there's a scenario here that works. This is very unfortunate, because yeah, I'm gonna have to go here, and I'm gonna get countered. I think I should just go to the end, right? Just sacrifice Kyoshika to the end. Nin Nin. Nin Nin to death.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
Oh.
I'll be right back.
I
am the paragon of hope, freshness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I'll become God!
We will become as gods. With a fearless smile on her face, Vexness took her leave. Oh. Okay. I was expecting that to hurt a little bit more. I didn't have time to think about Carrara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. Oh my god. Thank you. I wonder how she's feeling. Oh, stop. Ruined in a single line.
Up and get ready for your 34th. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
The moment I wake up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do after about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer. No. Maybe I should just save and stop here. Because I really do need to get out of here, man. I need to eat. I need to go have my day. We're gonna stop here. Sorry for the awkward stop before we continue on our romance route here. I was hoping we could get an ending today, but it's okay. We're well on our way to one, that's for sure. All right, thank you guys so much for watching today, though. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, and I will see you guys for possibly, now I'm not sure that we're gonna beat Expedition 33 tomorrow, but there is a high chance that we will beat Expedition 33 tomorrow. We'll see about that. And then that would mean next week is entirely 100 line streams every day. I need to beat this game, man. And get as many endings as possible. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow for Expedition 33. And that's it. That's the day. I'm so awkward. I'm so tired. Oh, have a great night, everybody. And don't forget, don't be stupid. Bye, everybody.